Wow, team, what is going on? Hello there, everybody. It was an explosion of chat messages. I don't know if my chat was glitched there for a second, but like, damn, it was going fast. How are you doing there, Torch? Nice to see you. Keemar, Justin, welcome in there. Maria, hello there. T is for Tom, greetings. Marcy, hello there. Also, Starman, Jizzy James, welcome in both of you. Kodani, Spy Potato. I got the Pike in the finals. Congrats. Unfortunately, you got it post nerf, so it's not as amazing it is, but enjoy. You'll be able to do long range damage as a medium. Isn't that wondrous? The one cool guy, hello there. Always a pleasure. Always good to see you. Rooter, what's going on? Clue, welcome in. Everybody's excited for Beaver time. I guess so. I mean, this is unprecedented, team. This truly is. Give me one moment to put on the music, and then we'll put on the webcam, and we'll get into everything, team. Perfect. We are ready to go. Happy National Pickle Day, Beaver. Is it actually National Pickle Day? Is that true? Penguin, hello there. James, what's going on? Is Oog returning? Oog has returned, actually. We have been playing with Oog the past 2 nights, and we are doing very well. Is it actually natural? Oh, hold on. Is today National Pickle Day?
Here's what I found.
Oh, no, it is indeed National Pickle Day. Wow, okay. Well, that would explain why I have felt very, uneasy the whole day. I have not... Can I be honest? I have been having the chills today. I have been so cold today. There's been something in the back of my mind scratching in my head, and I'm like, wow. Now that I'm putting all the pieces together, and this makes a lot of sense. So yeah, I was sensing a disturbance in the force, yes. I did not enjoy what I was feeling. What up there, Heretic? I downloaded the Beaver merch mod for Zomboid. Let's go! I hope you were able to find some of those shirts. Also, Malachi the Shark, welcome in there. Mad Lego, how are you doing? Insert witty name. If you start streaming full time, will you stream earlier? We were talking about that a couple days ago. I might experiment in like the coming weeks with doing a full week where we would still be live at 9:30, but what we'd end up doing is we would start earlier, maybe around like 5 or 6:30. We would start with some zomboids, then we would have like 2-ish hours of variety, and then depending on the day, if it's a Monday, we would stay doing variety stuff the rest of the night, or if it is a Tuesday, Wednesday, Thursday, we would just go back to zomboids. And when I said that, it seemed like a lot of you were into that idea, but I don't have any plans to do it right away. That's definitely something we're going to experiment with at some point soon, though. They added the COD 6 card. Oh, they added the emote from Call of Duty as like an emote to Twitch. What up there, K7? By the way, having bandit mod made the game a lot harder. Yes, I have been screwed over by the bandits a lot in day one specifically. But yeah. Ghoul, welcome in. How goes it? I am very cold. I've learned that it is National Pickle Day, so that has made me very unhappy. But yeah. I'm skipping my time to study my finals to watch you, Beaver. Well, I would not recommend that unless you're going to do amazing on your finals already. But I do appreciate that, Bill. I wouldn't recommend it if you have to study for the finals, but I appreciate you stopping by and hanging out. Coop, welcome in there. Oog, eek, eek, oog, eek, ag. You know what's crazy? Oog understands that, and Oog appreciates what you said to him. Those were nice words you just shared to Oog directly. He's in chat right now. He lurks. He doesn't have an account on Twitch. He doesn't know what that is. Under us, though, with the 230 stream streak, that is incredible. That is incredible. Sadly, I can't stay for long. It's nice to see you stop by regardless, Shark. I appreciate that. Booch, welcome in. Yeah, no, not a W. Not a W at all. Cody, man, welcome in as well. I don't think I said hello to you at all. Let me catch up on chat really quick. The finals? Well, not the finals. The finals in his class. My finals are worth 50% of my grade. What the fuck? How does that make any sense? 50% of your grade for the finals? I think at most when I was in college, the finals counted for 30% of my grade. I don't think it ever counted for that much. 50% is wild. I get to play D&D tomorrow. Let's go, Rooter. How's your D&D campaign going? Is it like a multi-day thing that you've been doing? Is there like one-offs every single time? High school? Wait, the final counts as 50% of your grade and you're in high school? Where do you live, Bill? Maddox, welcome in. It is my Friday. What up there, Tao? Am I crazy for thinking that's like absolutely absurd? 50% of your grade? California. Wow. I did not know about that. I am well, Castley. Congratulations, by the way, Shark, again on getting the flat. Enjoy. I hope tomorrow goes really well with the move-in. Finals were 40%, so you could still do no homework and still pass. That's crazy. To me, it was never that bad in high school. I don't know. What up there, Panther? I've been watching you on YouTube for a while, and I'm happy to finally say that I'm here on Twitch. Let's go. I appreciate that. Thanks so much for making the swap over. We're going to be starting our zomboids in like 10-ish minutes after we're done chatting for a little bit. But yeah. I tap back into here, Beaver saying, where do you live? Yes, where do you all live? You can tell me. Anyways, back to a team. Yeah. Being a private school, that makes a little bit more sense. I'm gonna be honest. That probably makes a little bit more sense. Everyone input their zip codes. This is how Beaver gets canceled. By just asking. Okay, don't actually get me. Okay, just to make it abundantly clear, don't actually tell me where you live. You can say like your region or what state or whatever, but like don't tell me, yes, I live exactly at these geographical coordinates, because that would be very bad. What up there, by the way, Samurai? It's nice to see you. How have you been, Samurai? My name is Walter Hartwell White. I live in... the fuck? Oh my god. Oh my god. Bumfuck nowhere, Texas. Well, hopefully it's nice and warm over there in Texas compared to where I am. I am actually freezing cold right now, I'm not gonna lie. My hands feel like ice cubes, and I hate that. It is very, very cold where I live. We're gonna be Oonga Boongaing today. We are indeed going back to the Oog in just a little pogtato. We're gonna continue his journey today. The hope is we can get to the church. I don't know how that's gonna go exactly, but we'll see. Luke's welcome in. Nice to see you, of course. I hope you have all been doing very, very well. Been all right. Cold night starting in, so trying to stay warm. Yeah, same over here. I'm getting very cold myself. Getting very cold myself. Hopefully tomorrow. I think this weekend's actually supposed to get nice and warm again. For a little bit. It sounds like the rest of the week, next week as well, is going to be warm. So hopefully today is just like the only day that's cold until December, and then I'll have to suffer again. I've been up since I joined your last stream, since 6 a.m. my time. Got home at 6 p.m. Now it's 2:30 in the morning. Go to bed. Oh my gosh, go sleep. You got me hooked up to Project Zomboid, and now I have 1,000 hours. Congratulations, that's a lot. How's your playthroughs been going? Panama Joe, by the way, thanks so much for the follow. Get a nice trash fire going. I will burn all of the furniture in my room behind me to stay nice and warm. My only fear is that might spread to the desk over here, and also the smoke inhalation might prevent me from doing well in Project Zomboid and put Oog's life at risk. That's the only reason we haven't done that yet, team. Okay? In my opinion, having bandits changes the meta, which is nice. I mean, anything that changed the meta right now in Zomboids is amazing. That's why people love NPC mods. Are the move, but the fire alarm might attract more zombies. Yes, I'm sure if the fire alarm went off, that also would be pretty bad. But thankfully, I am playing in my playthrough right now. The Zomboids, they have poor hearing, so hopefully won't be as bad as we might imagine, team. First aid is actually vital now. How do you level? Well, I feel like first aid, they need to work on how you level that up, because I feel like right now first aid is just obnoxious to have to level up personally. But Yeah. Online class and watching Oog is peak multitasking. I love to hear that, Jellic. By the way, I saw your latest ticket. I don't think I responded. I think it's fixed on my end. For whatever reason, when I was looking, I could not see your username. Like it wasn't showing up properly. So I think it's fixed now. So I'll help you out. If not later tonight, tomorrow morning. But yeah. By the way, team, really quick, before we get into the zomboids, I have a little bit of a surprise for you. I guess considering it is National Pickle Day, it's only fitting we discuss the journey and the events that happened previously on November 10th with good old the subathon and me eating a pickle. And I told you we were going to do a t-shirt, and the t-shirt design involved pickles as well. I spoke to my artist friend yesterday and today. I even met up with him today and had lunch, which was lovely. And he has already begun working on all the emotes and the t-shirt design. And I'm going to leak part of the t-shirt design now. I think this might be a banger t-shirt. This might be a banger t-shirt. Is this a friend you were excited to see? Yeah, I haven't seen him in a little while. This is just the tiniest little portion. He hasn't even begun the pickle portion, but like seeing this, yeah, I'm already like, this is going to be amazing. You asked about my D&D. We're level 6 in a Dragonborn Paladin. We've been going on a Crucible. Okay. Going to be pretty hilarious. I think it'll be nice. I think it'll be good. Beaver Jam, never say never, Cody, but currently not now. I do like the idea of Beaver Jam, and all of those ideas were saved. I'd love that large in color on the back of the hoodie. Just a screaming beaver. Or, well, it's not even a beaver, it is a beaver. Yeah, he is very unhappy. You can see the fear in his eyes, truly. I have to make sure, though, that he adds in the party hat. That's the one thing I actually needed to let him know, is like have a little party hat flying off his head a little bit, just like in the background. What up there, by the way, Barb? How's it going? Welcome in. Hey, is my chat not working for me? No, I see your chat messages, Rose. At least I saw that chat message. I don't know if the other ones went through, but I saw that one. Anyone want to be my friend and play Zomboid with me? You might have better luck asking in my Discord server, in like the games channel or any of the Zomboid channels. Or if that doesn't work out, there is also the official Project Zomboid Discord server, and they have people looking to play together all the time. If you want to use that. Dayman, by the way, good to see you as well. Hello there, Mission Infection. What is going on with the Mission Infection? Set him on fire. Okay, well, team, that doesn't sound very nice to do with this little guy. All right, he would not like to be on fire. He would not want to be on fire. Wood, hello there. It's good to see you all. We'll be jumping into the Mr. Oog in just a moment. In fact, why don't we just boot up the Oog now? Let's just jump in, team. Let's not waste any more time. Let's begin our journey with Oog. I'm ready, okay? What mischief will Oog get up to today as he ventures off towards the church in Raven Creek? Anonymous Gifter, thank you very, very much for the 5 gifted subs to the community. Pause. Irk, we got Penguin, Daniel, and Avocado. If you guys are in chat, please be sure to thank your anonymous benefactor for those 5 gifted subs. That was very kind of you, Anonymous. Whoever you were, I appreciate that. Cody with the 35 stream streak as well. Appreciate that as well. Appreciate everything. I'm cutting the word appreciate out of my vocabulary. We say it too often. I'm grateful. How about that? That's better. I would commit nefarious and outlandish acts of no good for Beaver Jam. Well, that's good to know for the future. That's very, very good to know for the future. What is up, Beaver? Hope you're doing well. I am doing nice, Riker. I'm pretty cold, but we're doing everything we can. We're getting through things. I'm officially 3/5 of the way to a mug redeem. Let's go. Which mug do you think you're gonna end up getting? Do you have an idea of which mug you want? Should I drink a soda at 9:45? Why not? I'll drink a soda. I mean, I don't go to bed until like 2, so like it does not matter for me, but definitely gonna crack open the Baja Blast team right now. Did Oog survive the helicopter? Not only did Oog survive the helicopter proved to not even be that big of an issue. The helicopter really did nothing, which I was absolutely shocked by considering we are in Raven Creek. The fact we only had like maybe a couple zomboids appear. We had like what, 10, 15 zomboids pop up? That was weird to me. That was unusual. But it is what it is. It is what it is. Anyways, hopefully OBS cooperates and likes to show you the game. But we'll see. Did you see my DM that I sent you? Lemon Cube, did you open a ticket or did you DM me? Because if you DM'd me, did not see it, I'm going to be honest. I would always recommend you guys, if you need to get in touch with me, it's much better to open up a mod mail ticket than directly DM me. I DM'd you about an idea. I don't know when you DM'd me. I don't think I got that DM. I don't think it went through. I don't even know what you DM'd me on. If you DM'd me, I don't know what you would have DM'd me on, to be honest. I think all my DMs are closed for the most part. Alas. Anyways, let's go back. Okay, we'll do the poll before we get into the zomboids. I'll do a poll for you guys. You guys can vote. I always feel like I might be, you know, I always want to make sure you guys are getting the best experience. So if we want the Skyrim music, I'm fine with that. If we want to keep the normal jazz that we've had going for a while, though, on as well, that's fine with me. Whatever we vote, though, I'm probably going to keep on the entire night. Just a heads up. Already Skyrim in the lead with 14 votes, team. Your voice matters. Vote now. Democracy wins. I've sent you 387 DMs. Well, thank you, Andres. I will be sure to review them all soon. No deathcore? Is deathcore the right vibe for Zomboid? Not only is deathcore maybe not the right vibe for Zomboids, but is it the right vibe for Oog? That's what we need to be thinking about right now. Undertale music. I will put on 12 hours of silence interrupted by nails on a chalkboard randomly at random intervals. I think that would be a good counter option. I'm trolling, though. Artsy, thanks so much for 5 stream streak. Joji, Jazz will take me out of my caveman immersion. Well, it looks like democracy is voted 52. Wow, what a tight vote. Wow, this must have been chosen by like 1 vote. Chosen by 3 votes. Wow. That was a very tight race, team. Oh my god. 53% to 47%. Skyrim it is. Do we want the tavern music, though? Is the real question. Do we like the tavern music, or do we want to put on the normal ambience now? Opinions on Killing Floor 2. It was a fun game. It's been a long time since I played that game, though. It was kind of like a more arcadey Left 4 Dead, if I remember correctly. 10 hours of Portal 2 radio. Oh, the Portal radio. That would actually be kind of lit one day. 24 hours of silence with Angry Bird sounds breaking it ever so. Like, I can't even do that. I'm honestly gonna do the tavern for now. If it gets annoying to me, I'll change it later. But for now, team, let us jump in with Oog. Oog, the hero. If you guys have not met Oog yet, please wave hello to him. He loves meeting new friends. He loves finding and chatting and introducing himself to acquaintances to become friends. You know, it's very important for him. Gamba, we will set that up now, team. Do not worry. Do not fret. Prediction is going out. Oh, wait. Prediction just started. Did it? Am I crazy? No, prediction did. I'm so confused. Did a prediction just start? I think my thing just broke. Did helicopter happen yet? It did. Helicopter did indeed happen. It's closed? Wait, I don't not. I'll let Booch handle it. I think me doing something... I think we tried to do something at the same exact time, Booch, and I might have broke it. I'm so sorry. I'll let you handle it. But 12 days is good. 12 days is good. You're good. I think I tried to do it, and you tried to do it at the exact same time. Crypto, by the way. Hello there. Welcome in. But yes, team, this is our friend Oog. Oog the caveman. Now, he doesn't really look like a caveman anymore, and that is because he has learned recently the wonders of bathing. We love that. In fact, speaking of which, we should probably let him bathe. This is the saddest random room I've ever seen. This is a very unusual closet. But anyways, let's go find the bathroom. Ah, yes, the shower right there. Perfect. It doesn't even work. Okay, you know what? Oog would not know the difference. Oog is going to bathe himself using the water. Oh, did water go out? Oh. Water might have gone out? Water did go out. Okay, already we've lost water, team. Well, that was an unexpected development. I don't know when exactly water went out. That was 9 days, though, if it just happened now. I feel like we've had water, but alas, we'll have to deal with that elsewhere. It is already very late in the day for Oog. He did not go to bed until very early in the morning yesterday, so gonna probably let him just hang around this day for now, and then we'll do that. Can't you do plumbing in this game, or is it a mod? It's vanilla, but I'll need to build water collectors and put them on the rooftops and then get like a pipe wrench. It's a lot of work to do plumbing, and Oog is not there yet. As a caveman, not only does he not know how to do plumbing himself, but he also doesn't understand what that word is at all. He doesn't understand any of the words you just said, in fact. He only knows ooh. But anyways, we'll just go probably check out some more food at the supermarket here for the start of our day. Get some more nourishing supplements to enter his body and satiate his needs. Luckily, electricity is still on. He loves the ice cream as well. Why don't you enjoy a succulent tin of ice cream, an entire gallon of which, in fact, straight with your hands as well, which are very clean. Yeah, very good. How's your weight, actually? I probably should not be giving you ice cream. Never mind, you are 79 stable somehow, even though we ate 2 different things of calorie, like 8,000 calories last night, and somehow you're not double up arrow still? I'm not going to question that, but okay. Oog would never use a spoon. No, Oog would not understand the concept of utensils either. But yeah. Hate the helicopter event so much because even if I had in my base, they just drag them around. That's the issue with the helicopter event is like, even if you're in your base, they'll probably hover around. Like, it'll probably bring some people over regardless. So what I would recommend typically, and what I do, is when I'm doing a normal playthrough, I will actually just go in a car, and I will just drive as far away as possible once I know helicopter event is happening. I will just get as far away as possible when I know helicopter event is on inbound. I would actually love to try and find a new crowbar today as well. I think that should be our side goal, but primary objective, as per usual, like we've been dealing with, team, try to get to the church, which is all the way over there. Not that far of a walk, all things considered. Like, we're close, but, you know, it's Raven Creek, so there's probably a lot of dubious little creatures hanging around. I wonder, do the fats, protein, and carbohydrates in this food do anything? Technically, yes, they do contribute to, like, your weight gain, but I think that's really just about it. I know eating foods with a lot more fat compared to foods with very little fat, you know, will give you more calories and whatnot, but just kind of depends. I appreciate that, Maria. No, I try to talk with chat as much as possible. I get, like, the whole point of streaming is to be interactive. Is this a modded map? Yes, it is. This is Raven Creek, team. Where are the zomboids? This is oddly quiet for... Oh, there they are. I was about to say, not only are we in Raven Creek, we're 2x population, with additionally going up to 8x population after a period of 2 weeks. If the world ends, I'm going to survive with Beaver. Well, I love that you're prepared. I love that you have a game plan. By the way, DD Spoos, thanks for the follow. Protein is better for fitness. Oh, does it actually impact your strength gain as well? The zomboids are out shopping. Well, clearly they are. Clearly, this zomboid... Is this like an office building? Oh, it might be. I actually don't know what this building is. We'll investigate in a little bit, though. Let me just make sure. Oh! Okay, well, the zomboids have... They've all went on Twitter. Someone tweeted out my location. The ops are rolling in. This is unfortunate for me. This is very unfortunate. My location has been leaked. Oog feels very unsafe right now. Are you ever on your computer when you aren't streaming and accidentally try and look at chat? I've never had that happen. I have feared that I have gone live without knowing it, though. Beaver spotted in Raven Creek. Yeah, all of the zomboids pull up. They cannot wait. They are trying to get Oog's autograph. They know he is a very famous celebrity. Oh my god, wait, Oog, if you keep getting one-taps like this, I might have to sign you to a baseball team. I might have to put you on the New York Yankees or something like that. I don't know how you do it. Wait a moment. What is this guy? Wait. Wait, that individual has some sort of weapon. And he has a bulletproof vest. Wow. What is this guy up to? Thanks for the sardines. How interesting. The M500 shotgun. I will wear the Shells bandolier. And I will also wear the bulletproof vest if that is allowed. Thank you so much for all the likes on TikTok, by the way. What is going on there, Owl? Oh, this looks horrible. Guys, is this the vibe? This doesn't feel like the vibe. No, we're not able to use weapons yet like that, Isaac. We still have not learned how to use them. Eventually we will, though. Definitely not the vibe. It is high protection, though. Well, only to our torso. How was the other? How was just, like, wearing the ghillie suit? Oh, I guess I'll eat the lettuce. That's actually fresh. Did one of them have an axe? I didn't even notice. Hold on. I did not see one of them having an axe. But if you say they did, I believe you. I see a hand fork, not an axe. Water bottle. I actually do need to collect more water bottles anyways. Oog no watch? Oog does not know. Well, actually, okay. You guys decide. Would Oog know watch at this point? He did learn clothing, so, like, maybe he got a lesson on watches, like, you know, Pateks, Rolexes, APs, all that sort of stuff. Like, maybe he knows high watch fashion, so if he finds, like, a metallic, super nice dress watch, he would like that. Watch is too complicated. Maybe it's only the fashion aspect. Maybe he doesn't understand that it also tells time, but, like, on my level, I do understand that it tells time. Who is groaning that loudly? Because you are about to be bonked in the face. There. Yeah, I know. He may understand watches as decoration, but not for time telling. Okay. If he doesn't do agriculture, then he can't do watches. He would wear it because it looks cool, but he can't read time. He doesn't know numbers. Okay. So, just to clarify, because I think we're all a little bit different. We're all in different ballparks here. We're not okay with watches? That's the general vibe I'm getting. Also, what are they doing? I should actually get in there. I don't know what this building is, though, is my one concern. This looks like some sort of... Is this a shopping mall? Wait a minute, this actually might be a shopping mall. I thought this was like maybe a school for a second. But this could actually be a shopping mall, because that looks like a buffet. Wait, this totally is. And I think that's a toy store over there. We could get a new Ooglet for Oog. Oh my god, this was an unexpected mission that we're going on. We're embarking on a journey, team. I just need to make sure I don't get pulled up on. The windows here provide great cover for me. Rose is welcome in. He can read. He can read messages in his own language. He is illiterate, team. He does not understand English. Bobman, hello there. How are you doing? Wish you would see the messages about the TV skill page. What about the TV skill page? We didn't even learn a TV skill page yet. Oh, is this a window? Actually, it's not even a toy store. That's just like an activity room. Damn. I feel bad now. Show traits. Here you go, team. If you want to see my traits, We are currently illiterate, high thirst. We have slow learner. We have ascetic. We have cat's eyes. We have dexterous. We have leadfoot, outdoorsman. We have iron gut, brave, herbalist, keen hearing. We have battering ram, which we have not utilized at all, but we should probably utilize that soon. And, oh, thank you for the cue. That's very kind of you. And we have prowess, blunt, and strong. Here are the skills from Decurious. We are level 9 on strength. We are working on level 5 long blunt. Oog has been a champion when it comes to doing damage. We love that. Everything else, crafting-wise, especially, really bad. Not doing very good on the crafting side of things, but that's fine. How do you deal with illiterate? The great thing is, you just don't care about books. If you just don't care about books, illiterate is not that big of a deal. Obviously, people do tend to care about books because that's how you get the XP multipliers. In that case, it's just going to be a much slower grind. Also, for generators, you're going to have to learn actual electrical skill rather than reading how to use generators, which some people would argue is horrible. I would also tend to agree. I don't actually know what this building is at this point. It seems like there's a lot of activity rooms for children. I don't know. I am also not like books. Yes? Have you conquered the church yet? We have not yet made it to the church. Does Ook watch Life and Living? No, Ook has not watched television. He has seen the moving... That guy is... Okay, well, he's in a better place now. Who's on the flank? Oh, no, 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 no. We can't have that. We cannot have that. What is your opinion on the evolving traits mod? I have not tried it, so I cannot have an opinion just yet. But I am personally... Like, I'm gonna be honest... I am a more traits loyalist, okay? I believe in more traits supremacy, and that's all I believe in. So if it does anything that more traits doesn't allow, like if it conflicts with more traits, already don't like it, okay? You are in a school. This is a school? This must be like a kindergarten then. Okay, well, probably could still get a Spiffo plush here though. Interesting that they have a buffet as well. I'm going to fall back this way where we have a little bit more open space. There actually are some guns we can use as melee weapons, but we have to find them. They have bayonets on them. And I just want to see if we get a... We do not, unfortunately. I want to see if we get, like, a Spiffo plush in here. I really would like to get a little Spiffo friend for Oog. Another plushy pal to add to his collection. He would like that, I'm sure. But, alas. He would love a lollipop, though. Hold on. Have the lollipop. Oh, hell yeah. Oh, hell yeah, Oog. Oh, Oog looks whimsical, doesn't he? With the lollipop in his hand. Give him a little propeller hat, and he's perfect, dude. Oh my gosh. Do you think it's too disturbing to add kid zomboids to the game? I would probably say yes. I don't think it really vibes with the game's, like, I don't know. It just feels like it wouldn't really vibe with everything else the game has going on. I probably wouldn't want kid zomboids. This might be an L take, but the one thing I actually don't really mind from No More Room in Hell 2 is the fact they don't have the kid zombies right now. In No More Room in Hell 1, not only was I like, I don't like that, but also they were just annoying to fight against because they would run up and they would just bite your groin every single time. I cannot tell you how many times I've lost survivors in No More Room in Hell 1 to kid zomboids, or zombies, technically. I guess we will just head back home, team. For now. It is already getting pretty late. I might stop by Twiggy's, though, to get something to put Oog to bed, since he's pretty awake, pretty wide awake. It is very dark in here again. I should probably take that lighter, too. And what did I see? Hold on. There, but yep, those will be helpful. Here, we'll have one to go, and we'll take the other two for home. We are getting a tad weepy. Hopefully, the drink we just got helps us out with that. Does this actually help with unhappiness? I feel like that should. That would make a lot of sense to me, almost. Dr. Pepper, what's going on? Red Odin. With those frog emotes as well. Beaver is a great commentator. I appreciate your kind words. And I appreciate all the likes on TikTok. Team, your likes help out the channel a lot. Smoker is free points. Yes, it is. At least right now. They might be reworking it in Build 42, from what I've heard. I don't know the validity of that claim, but you guys keep saying that, so I'm trusting you all. No one on the internet would ever tell a lie, team, as we all know. Alrighty. Time for slumber. Sleepy time awaits, Mr. Oog. Tomorrow we will begin our grind again towards the church. We'll wake up 9 days, 19 hours in. That is fine. Thank goodness lies haven't made it to the internet yet. No, right? I mean, thankfully, no one ever spreads misinformation on the internet. And that is lovely. We need to keep that up. How old is Oog? Only 9 days old, team. We have just begun our playthrough. And Ghoul, thank you so much for the gift. It's about to K7. If you were in chat, be sure to thank the Ghoul. That is very, very kind of you. I don't know why. Every time I think of your name, Ghoul, I'm imagining the Fallout ghouls, though. Hey, Smooth Skin. What are you doing over there, Smooth Skin? What are you looking at? That was meant to be anonymous. Oh, you're all good, Ghoul. Don't worry. I appreciate it regardless. Here. It was an anonymous benefactor. I feel like Dr. Breen saying that. Our benefactors. I can't do a Breen. Damn. Have a good night there, Organized. Thanks so much for tuning in. 5 hours of sleep is crazy. Oog did a very long sleep the previous day, so he is fine. He is good to go. I should actually... You know what we're going to do today? Because this crowbar is close to breaking. I'm going to head all the way... Oh. Well, hopefully that's not the electricity going out in just, like, daytime. I think that's the case. We're going to grab that axe, and we might start leveling up our axe skill. We might use this to level up axes. After I eat my peanut butter, of course. This is garbage. Those should be garbage. That is garbage for sure. Those can go in the bag. That can also go in the bag. Sardines we can put in the bag. And yeah, we'll do the axe, team. Axe is what we'll run with. And then the crowbar. For now, we'll just put that away as well. That'll just go in here. We'll have to try and get a new crowbar soon. I'm based at Riverside at a random house. We block up windows and doors with furniture. Any tips? What exactly do you need tips for? What is your game plan? Are you trying to, are you, screwed? Are you trapped in there? Are there zombies surrounding your house? Are you trying to go elsewhere? Are you just, starting out? The furniture is a really good idea. The one thing you have to keep in mind with that, though, is... It makes getting out yourself, that's more permanent in my opinion than a barricade, because barricades you can at least rip off with crowbars, you can chop them down with axes, you can remove them with hammers, you have options in that regard. At the same time, furniture, depending on the item especially, they can be super heavy, and that has been a detriment to me before. How do you pick up furniture in Zomboid? Oh, okay, well I can show you that in 1 minute after I get rid of these little guys, who are just here. For no discernible reason, just standing in the middle of this intersection, enjoying their day, I suppose. I mean, there's no law against that. It's not like they're breaking... Well, actually, they are. Actually, they were just sitting in the middle of the intersection, which is definitely jaywalking. That's not allowed. That's fine. Sir Lags a lot, though. Welcome in. Nice to see you as well. I'm sorry to hear you weren't feeling too good. How old is Rick Gravy? How did the Rick Gravy story end? Big finale. Massive finale. At this point, I don't mind answering spoilers. I think at this point you all have had time to watch the VOD. The full VOD is available, though, if you would like, on the VOD's channel. The way it ended, Rick killed Megan. Megan kidnapped Bob. Or, Jimmy, Robert. He kidnapped... I was thinking Bob Ross. He kidnapped Robert. They had an ultimatum at the military checkpoint, or the military base in the middle of Rosewood. That ended with Robert dying, big fight, zomboids broke into the place, and Rick, at the end of the day, took out Megan. Yes, Robert Boss. The best. Let me see if I can go find a piece of furniture to show you. Oh, well, that... Well, actually, I wonder if the garages might have weapons for us. So maybe we break those down here in a second. Joji, though, thank you so very much for the gifts about to Kimar. If you were in chat, Kimar, which I know you are, please be sure to thank the Joji. I'm sure you would have anyways. Enjoy the beaver emotes as well. Sounds like a great finale. It was a lot. It was a ton of fun. We had a big multiplayer battle as well. It was so good. Thank you so much for the follow, by the way. Rolo on TikTok. Is this the same guy as last night? Yes, it is. This is Oog team. Wave hello to Oog if you have not yet already. He has learned how to wear clothes as well, which is lovely. I don't know where you're going off to. I got stomped by Rick. Did you actually? Did I end up stomping you out? I'm so sorry by that. I know when we did the fighting originally, it turned into a lot of just shooting in the air. But it was fun regardless. Alright, so I'll demonstrate how to pick up furniture. If you would like to pick up furniture, there is a furniture icon on the far left of your screen. I can't show it to you, but it looks like a counter. From there, you hover over it, and then it picks up. Use the pickup tool. Right there, you can pick up whatever furniture you want. Sometimes you need tools to pick them up. Sometimes you're not allowed to pick them up because you might have something on them. Like, for example, I can't pick up the bottom cardboard box because there's already a cardboard box on top. If there's items inside of the furniture as well, you have to take them out. But that is how you do it, team. All right? And look at that. Oog has a box now. Maybe Oog likes the box. Would Oog like the box, team? I don't know if Oog would like the box or not. Oog box. I feel like Oog would like the box. He would put the stick in the box as well. Dirty rag is garbage. That can go away. Here, you know what? Cardboard box is my friend now. That goes in my bag. That is Oog's pet box. Perfect. New pet for Oog. Or new home. Perhaps that is his home. I don't know. And this room is empty. All right, fantastic. Literally no loot in here. That was a good use of my energy and time. By the way, Thunderclap, thanks so much for the follow. Welcome in. Guys, if you are enjoying the stream, the one thing I ask, please help me out by hitting the follow button. We are live Monday through Thursday at 9:30 p.m. Eastern. I would love to see you all return. Additionally, if you're really enjoying, consider subscribing. Gets cool little beaver emotes and a fancy badge next to your name in chat. This is the tiniest garage so far. The Skyrim music is a bop. We've been listening to it because with Oog, it makes sense. With Oog, it makes so much sense. By the way, Sir Fred, thank you for the follow. Scrooge. Oh, well, I mean, that crowbar sucks. That's horrible condition, but we will not say no, I suppose. I knew we would get a new weapon in here, though. That's lovely. I feel like I just heard a mouse squeak. I don't know what that was. There's a lot of garages we can check, actually. And I see more zomboids up there. In fact, that is... Oh, that's a big old number of them. Wait, hold on. I need to examine that. That might be a little bit too much pepperoni. They are all hanging out. I don't know if you guys can see that necessarily, but like they... Oh my gosh. Oh, that's bad. Okay, there's a lot in that little section over there. So let's be a little bit careful, team. Can Oog shower yet? Yes, he can, but it just so happens that the moment he learns how to shower, the water goes out. So it's not the greatest use of our resources to shower currently. Is this modded? Yes, it is. It's mainly quality of life stuff, but we do have some bigger stuff like more traits. Vanilla Firearms expanded, True Actions going. Those are probably the biggest ones. Surprised to see you alive. Surprised to see me alive because it's modded. Does Oog understand the concept of a circadian rhythm? I don't understand what that is. So, no, Oog definitely does not know what that is the answer I'll give. Actually, wait, I might know what that is. Isn't that when you sleep? Isn't that like your sleeping patterns or something like that? I guess Oog does not understand cartography. No, he doesn't. I asked you guys that previously. You all said unanimously no. And I was like, that's fine for now. But eventually he will learn. It is the sleep cycle. Wow, I'm intelligent as hell, team. My God, I'm so smart. Thanks for all the likes, by the way. I appreciate that, team. If you're enjoying the stream, definitely just hit the like button on TikTok. Hamburger. Thanks for the roses. Dingus, thanks to share. Nathan, thanks to follow. 10 days survived. Hit a little bit of a dance for us really quick. Give him the gravy, Oog, if you even understand that reference. He probably doesn't, but that's fine. That is okay. Zanester, thanks for the 3-stream streak. Does Oog understand quantum physics? Yes, he does. In fact, he is a talented quantum physicist. He understands the concept of a qubit. He understands the concept of quantum particles being in a state of superposition. He understands all of that, team. In fact, that was very common among the cavemen. They all knew that, team. All the cavemen knew that. I don't know how that knowledge fell out of our society for so long. Very interesting. He understands quantum physics, but not a car. Okay, well, cars are not quantum physics, are they? They don't run off of fusion energy. They're combustion engines. That's gasoline, pistons, spark plugs. I don't know what any of that is. Hamburger, though. Thank you so much again for all the TikTok gifts. I appreciate that. The rose as well. I'm a car. See, now I know. You're the first person to lie on the internet. We're running away from that group of zomboids, by the way. We are getting a little bit tired. What is your fitness skill, by the way, Mr. Oog? Because we need to work on that. Again, like, this needs to be higher. For your strength level, we can't be at this point. It has to be better. I almost just spilled my Baja Blast, which would have been bad. Cat. I might have to fight this, actually. As much as I don't want to, I might have to. I think I need to fight it. You know what's crazy, by the way? I don't know why. Random little thought. We could probably do a bit of a shortcut with Oog here to get to the church. I think if we keep going straight, there's a bunch of alleyways, if I'm not mistaken. But I probably am mistaken. Kitchen knife. We could finally start making some spears for Oog if he wished to do that, which right now he does not. But that is an option, which is nice for Oog. Maybe we go inside this house here and just rest on the chair for a minute. Just slept for 7 hours when I wanted to take a small nap after my interview. Now it's dark outside. That is always the worst feeling, for sure. I am sorry to hear that, but I hope the nap at least was nice. And I hope the interview went well. Oog is tired? Yeah, he needs to rest up, team. I'm a little worried that a zomboid might pull up out of nowhere. So hopefully that does not happen. There we go. Back at full energy. I'm going to get you to 5K likes. Thank you very much for that. I appreciate that. Oog is not a true caveman because he doesn't use spears. He uses clubs for the most part. His long blunt skill is insane. He loves long blunt, team. Oh, that's a hammer. Wait a minute. That could be short blunt skill. Thank you, sir. That's very kind of you. Any of you have anything else? Maybe? At all? Anything at all? No? Okay. What up there, Nickel? How are you doing? Bro is actually doing 5K. It helps out a ton. I appreciate the likes, team. Have you watched the animation Primal? I have not. I don't actually know what Primal is. I've heard a lot of people talking about Arcane, though, recently. I know they just came up with a new season of Arcane. Is that show worth it? As someone who has never played League of Legends, I have very little interest in it, but I've heard it's very good. What is this guy doing over here? I might have a bit of a conundrum in my hand if all those zomboids pull up. That was a lot of them. Yes, wow, a lot of yeses. I don't think I've seen a single no. First season was decent. Okay, well, there's kind of a no, but not really. Can you play this on phone too? PC only, team. Windows, Mac, and Linux. Thanks so much for 6,000 likes. You went 1,000 over. I will never play League nor associate with League players, but Arcane is pretty good. See, that makes me very happy to hear, because I also have zero intention to ever touch League of Legends. Does it have a lot of, like, references? Like, What exactly is Arcane? Is Arcane one of the characters? Like, from League? Is that one of the people in the game? Or is that just, like, an original character that it also happens to be in the League of Legends universe? Dota 2 is way better. I've never even played Dota. It's a Netflix show? I know that. I'm just curious, like, if Arcane appears in the game as well, or if it's just, like, an original thing for the show. Oog pants? We learned clothing, team. We love clothing. One of the characters is voiced by Lucy from Fallout. Really? Okay, that's actually kind of cool. I liked Lucy from Fallout. That Fallout show, I'm very excited for Season 2. I'm really looking forward to Season 2, in fact. Thank you for standing right on top of the zomboids like that, too. Oh, no. Wait. That's not the way this is supposed to go. That's not how this is supposed to go at all. Thank you. How did you... Thank you. Are we close to level 1 yet? We're close. Almost. Not quite. Arcane is one of my favorites. I might have to check it out, then. How long are the episodes? 30 minutes long or 60 minutes long? By the way, thank you so much, Nick, for the follow on TikTok. Thank you as well there, Smiles. The star of the series is John Arcane with his catchphrase, "It's Arcaning time." Stolen directly from the cinematic blockbuster world phenomenon Morbius, I see. Everybody's just riding the coattails of Morbius. And it's honestly kind of depressing to see. As a Morbius fanatic, okay, as someone who has seen Morbius at least 18 times, and also has an entire room in his house dedicated to our Lord and Savior Morbius, it's kind of sad. Looks like this is an apartment complex. Whoa! You think I would have just entered into your house or something the way you pulled up on me? Just here for a snack or two. Is that a strawberry? Aw, he loves strawberry. It might be a little stale, but we do not care. Every film forevermore will ride the coattails of Morbius. Oh, the toaster. I love the toaster. I could make a nice little sandwich, little toast with that. Actually, oh, more ice cream. No way. I love that. Pog Tato, thanks for the cue, making me scream very loudly. Let's get out of this building now before anything bad happens. Already things are going wrong. We do have to rest up here in a moment. Oh, alright. Well, that is not great. We're going to start falling back because already our energy is pretty bad. Already our energy is pretty low. Is there a way to clean the blood off the walls, or is that just not worth it? There is, but like... I mean, I wouldn't say it's not worth it. It's just like, you have to really want to do that. You have to go find... I think it's either bleach or cleaning liquid. I think it's actually just bleach. And then you get a towel, and you can right-click, like, clean. And there you go. Oog would know how to yell. Oog 100% knows how to yell. That's, like, Oog's main thing. Oog would be excellent at yelling. He excels at yelling, team. Shouting at the top of his lungs, grunting loudly, is something Oog has done for years and years and years, okay? Just because he's a caveman doesn't mean he understands social norms of speaking at a soft tone of voice, okay? Oog yells loud as hell in every social interaction. That is canon now. Oog goes, Oog! Yes, Oog screams his name like a Pokemon. That's all he does. That's why scientists named him Oog. Why else would they have done that? Oh, thank you very much for that, sir. That's very kind of you. Maybe we actually find... I mean, we're not going to right now, but I think it would be worth it when we come back tomorrow to try and invest some time into... Oh, hold on. Oh, that's not the end of the world? I do want to get rid of that, actually. I don't like those people being there. Those zomboids being down there brings me great discomfort, and that makes me very unhappy. You're getting more likes? I appreciate it, team. Thanks so much for all the likes. I appreciate the support on TikTok, of course. They heard Oog say Oog, so they named him Oog. The lore is so simple. It's so basic, team. But this is the type of writing you get from industry-leading experts like Aaron Sorkin, okay? Only someone of his caliber could come up with some sort of backstory like that. Truly. Alright, we're gonna go investigate this little apartment complex, because I would actually like to start getting, like, a new FOB. Oh, I don't know where I'm being pulled up from, but someone clearly knew I was there, and they were not happy. I heard someone very unhappy. Are they at the door? I don't know where I heard that, to be honest. I might have just been imagining it, too. Oh, a bathtub! We could actually try bathing a little bit. Even though, for sure, we are out of water. We'll try. There we go. Okay. Wash yourself. Wait, is water still on? Well, I guess not. Okay, water is off indeed. Okay, we just confirmed it. Bathtubs just have a ton of water in them. That's good to know. Well, we are nice and clean now, team. Look at that. Oog is fresh and clean. He's never looked this good. Truly. This is the first live stream I've caught, but I've seen your YouTube videos and they're great. Thank you. I appreciate that. Welcome in on TikTok. It's nice to meet you. We are live Monday through Thursday at 9:30 p.m. Eastern. Bathtubs just have a lot of water storage. I did not realize that they had that. I probably should have known that. I probably did know that somehow, like, deep in my mind, but it just didn't... I don't know. Anyways, back at it, team. What do we want? Any valuables in here? Oh, he would love the rubber ducky for sure. He would take the rubber ducky as a friend. And I think this will be our new apartment for now. Oog will live here for a little bit. I would love to get a curtain, though, if we could, for that window. Or at least barricade it with something. That would probably be for the best. Maybe I move the fridge. In fact, yeah, Oog, why don't you... Oh, wait, is there something in there? Orange soda? Goodbye. No orange soda. Pick it up now. No, is there still something in there? I might be holding too much. That might be my issue. Hold on, let's drop that. Drop that. Sewing kit, we'll put that away. Empty bottles go away. That can go away. All right, that should be enough right there. Pick it up. Yep, there we go. Still laughing at Oog breaking character to rest in a car. He would know chairs, team. He already learned chairs. All right. I also love that Oog understands whatever these, like, things are called. Oh, hold on. Is someone there? I don't know. Hold on. Drop the fridge. Okay, yeah, that looks really good. Who's there and who just broke? Okay, well, already I feel very unhappy at this. I don't know why you thought in any sense of the world that was okay to do, but that was a decision you made. Okay, anyways, back at it. Take the fridge. Go ahead, place it down properly. Block up that window. Can they still see me through that window? Are you kidding me? That doesn't count as a solid object. Damn. Does Oog... Okay, wait. This is a very important question, team. I need your answer on this one. Does Oog understand dance magazines? My thinking is yes. Because it's just... He doesn't read the words. He looks at the movements of the body, and he recognizes that's a person. 100% I believe he does it. He knows dance magazine, yes? Oh, never mind. The decision has been made for us, team. Fun is denied. Fun is clearly denied. Oog is a visual learner. I agree, but it appears the game disagrees. We are not allowed. That is just one of the criminal... That's just... It feels bad. That's one of the things that sucks about being illiterate. I'll be honest. Truly. Very unfortunate, but we'll live with that, team. We'll live with it. That is okay. All right. Well, damn. Illiterate people can't see pictures? I guess not, according to this game. According to the game, team. That is 4 pounds of encumbrance when not being worn? Dear God, that's bad. Okay. Well, we will definitely probably just go to bed at this point. Maybe we just take a little bit of a nap, but of course I can't control how long he sleeps for, so... Might just be a very... I'm nervous about sleeping here, can I be honest? I almost don't trust sleeping here for some reason. I'm getting a bad feeling about sleeping here. Where are we? We're right there. It would not be that far of a walk if I just went back to my actual house. I would feel more secure at my old house. I would feel way more secure at the old house, I'm going to be honest. Right now, I'm getting a very uneasy feeling about this location, and I'm not too sure why, but I'm going to trust my gut on this one and not sleep there. We are just going to go back home. The fridge won't help. That's probably why I'm getting the uneasy feeling, because I feel like that's not helping at all. I think the bookcase would have been better, but you know what? I just didn't think of that until now, because I'm a fool, you know? I'm gonna have to cop some merch. I appreciate that. I hope you like it. If you end up getting something. What were you thinking of picking up? Out of curiosity, if anything at all. We actually will be doing a sale as well soon, team. 20% off. Because you guys earned it during the subathon, but I want to wait for the subathon shirt to be done. So just a heads up, if you want to wait, you probably would end up saving some money. Thank you very much, Cheeky, for the GGs. I appreciate that. Slumber time here, Mr. Oog. Hopefully you wake up at a normal time and not very late at night. But let me guess, you're going to wake up very late at... Yup. Understood. What up there, Twisted? How's it going? Oh. Zombies phase all furniture next to windows, though. Not all of them. Some of them, they don't, I think. Windows have this bug that you can't place anything in front of them. If you place things like fridge, zomboids can go right through them. How was I able to counter that, though? I've definitely been able to counter that before. Granted, it's been a while since I've done that strategy, but I've done it before. Also, this ice cream is going to go bad. I'm just going to eat all of it. How's our weight doing? Oh, we're still double up arrow at 81. You know what? Kind of a W. We'll take that. Probably we'll get up at 84, 85. Merch some of the very few that's just nice clothing you could wear out in public. That is the one thing, Isaac, with me that is like, when I went to go make it, I was like, I want something that I'm going to feel comfortable wearing in public that's not going to feel like cringe. So a lot of them are very basic designs, or the crazier ones, I'm like, this is something I'd wear to sleep, you know? That's all right, though. We'll just slumber again after having a little sip of that, and everything will be fine. Everything will be great. Isn't that right, Mr. Oog? Sleepy time, and hopefully today we can get back on our way towards the church. Perfect. 19 hours again. So, pretty early, but we'll make it work. Not a problem. Couple of shirts and a mug. They're nice. I'm glad you like them, Isaac. I really do appreciate the support team with all that merch stuff. You need to make a beaver robe. I actually could. That's like not impossible to do. There's some considerations for that team. I don't know. I'd have to figure that out. I would have to figure that out. One-man army, by the way, with a 230 stream streak, the same as Undrus, continuing. I'm really curious, one-man army. Be honest. Who do you think is going to drop out of the race first? You or Undrus? Because at this point, I think it's just you two for the highest streaks. I don't think anybody else has a 230. I think that's it. I've been trying to suggest a beaver robe. I think it's been suggested numerous times. It's just like, what would be good for a beaver robe, you know? Okay, well, now this is like a little bit weird. No? Yeah, go away. Oh, don't 2-tap, Mr. Oog. Come on. 4-tapping? No, Mr. Oog, you're trolling. We're not 4-tapping, right? I need you to 2-tap. Thank you. 2-tap at minimum. Or at maximum, excuse me. We're not doing 4-taps this early into our day. That's absurd. Beaver robe that just has Beaver's face all over it. See, that would be something beautiful. Just like the Nikado Avocado shirt, where it's him screaming, but me, my face, and a robe. Red with a little beaver in the pocket. Oh my god. Like a little plush beaver too. Would be beautiful. Riker, how are you doing, by the way? It's nice to see you. How do you get it consistently to 2-tap? You have to get your axe level higher, and it's also based on your endurance. And I could be crazy, but I truly believe there's a wakeful bonus. Like, I believe when your character just wakes up and they have the most energy, you do more damage. I truly believe when you wake up from sleeping, you have an energy boost, and you will do more damage with your weapons. I have zero evidence to back that up other than anecdotal, but I swear it feels like that. Oh, there goes the lights. It got very dark all of a sudden. That's fine. Also, where you aim, I think that impacts it a little bit. I think your range... There's a lot of factors that go into the impact your weapons have, for sure. But I guarantee you wakeful is a thing. Every time I hear Riker, I think you're talking to me. Now we have 2 Rikers. We have a bunch of nickels. We have 2 Rikers. We have, I think, 2 Mikes. We have 2 Sharks. Guys, we need to figure this out, all right? We're getting a lot of duplicates. Kirby, by the way, thanks to follow. Cheeky, thanks so much to heart me on TikTok. Max range hits are big damage. Yes, they are, for sure, especially with spears. Oh, hello there. All right, well, I'll see you later, sir. The Change Gang. But only one Jean-Claude Van Damme. That's true. Only one Jean-Claude Van Damme. They can never take that away from you. What up there, Butter? How's it going? Fusion. I don't think it's saluted you yet either. How's it going? Also, what up there? Oh my gosh. I don't know what that... me leveling up there spooked me. I don't know why that scared me. That was a jump scare level up. I felt uneasy leveling up there. But this is a good, team. We're clearing out more and more of Raven Creek. We are officially, by the way, we never celebrated this. We are officially over 1,000 zomboids slain with Mr. Oog. Isn't that wondrous? Isn't that beautiful news to hear? Doesn't that bring a lot of joy to your heart? Can we all get a good job, Oog, in chat, please? Dank Bologna, thanks for follow. Speaking of jump scares, you just have all of these clips ready to go, don't you? Who doesn't understand the concept of time? No, he does not. He definitely does not. What carpentry level will you have to be to build walls? I believe level 2 is what you need for... Yeah, level 2 minimum to build a wall. And even then, at level 2, the walls you build are going to be really cruddy looking and will break very quickly compared to the higher quality walls. Good job, Oog. Just all the good jobs. I appreciate it, team. Oog appreciates it, too. Thank you so much for all of the support to Oog. Thank you for the follow as well there, Debbie. Oog is quite literally, dare I say it, killing it. Quite literally, indeed, is the scariest part. Goodbye. Goodbye. Good. Oh, that's a weapon on you. Hold on. Hunting knife. Thank you very much for that. We will definitely be taking that. Very, very good. Thank you, for the rose on TikTok. Have we cleared out this big old group? I think we actually did clear out a majority of that group. Now, obviously, I see more up that way. I see a couple over there. I think this is fine, but we at least got a good majority of this group taken care of. And of course, look at... Okay, well, never mind. I was going to say, we're doing excellent with the damage. And then Oog decides 4-tap is the best way to go about that. So, whatever. Whatever you say, Oog. Does the game spawn more, or can you clear out cities? By default, the game will spawn more. You could disable that, and you could theoretically clear out not only entire cities, but the entire map. It is very hard to do that, but it is not impossible. There have been many people who have attempted to do that in the past to varying degrees of success. No one, to my knowledge, has ever successfully cleared out every single zomboid on the map, however. That has just never happened. We also might need to rest for a moment. Let's just rest really quick. I'm a little worried someone's going to pull up, but this is why we keep our head on a swivel like that, and then we're fine. I like playing with no respawns and looking over my handiwork. See, that is a lovely feeling with no respawns when you, like, you know an area is clear. But at the same time, for me, a lot of my enjoyment of this game comes from the constant fear that even though I got rid of a bunch of zomboids in this area, more might have pulled up. For me, removing the zomboids outright from an area just doesn't make it as enjoyable. So I like to keep the edge on, you know, I like to keep the spice in there a little bit. Have you seen Lamprey's newest run, Beaver? I know he's doing a new run. I don't really know any of the details of it, however. Have you ever done a reverse challenge where you set the population to 0.000001 and hunt down the handful of zomboids? I don't think I've ever seen anyone do that. I have to be honest, I think that would be incredibly boring, though. Because the majority of your time would just be spent walking around, or... Okay, I don't know what they're doing. That was really weird, the way they poured out of that building. I personally feel like that would end up being very boring. I like the concept on paper. That could work for a video if there was something else added to the mix. But as a stream, I think that would be a lot of just walking around aimlessly, being very bored. It's just Sims at that point? Yeah, that's kind of the thing. And then, like, winning the Zomboid lottery. Only winning the lottery in this case means you could potentially die. There we go. I'm glad we're working on our axe skill at this point. This is good to get some variety in. Oog likes variety, team. Okay, well, that is a big old group of zomboids over there. I would like to rest before we tackle that group, probably. That sounds like Daisy almost. Worse, because there's not even other players involved at that point, unless you do multiplayer, but then, like, I don't know. Alright, we'll rest for a moment on this little bench, the park bench. Is someone... I don't even know anymore. Oh. I saw someone down there. Hold on. Definitely saw someone over here. Hello. Thank you. We'll stomp. Save the endurance team as much as possible. Is someone banging on this door? Yep, they sure are. Someone just leaves their recycling bin out in the hallway. That is very interesting to see. What an interesting layout. What an interesting layout to this apartment, by the way. What a dingy apartment, too. What a very sad apartment. Very dirty. Ugh. I don't like that. Let me add to that idea. You're infected and you're hunting down the 0.00001 zomboids for the antidote. I do like that idea. I actually had an idea for a playthrough as well. It's kind of similar to the... like, not really, but, like, it's kind of similar to the Dead Rising playthrough we had yesterday, where basically the concept would be you are infected, and the only way you can stay alive is by finding antidotes and injecting yourselves with it. But the antidote isn't a permanent thing. It only gives you a grace period, like a couple, like a day, 2 days, 3 days, something like that. I know there's a mod called literally Zombrex, yes, that does exactly what that is. And I was thinking of doing a playthrough like that, where we're just straight up infected day one, and we have to try and get Zombrex every 2 days or something like that. That could be really fun to do for a playthrough. I don't know what they're okay, they're off on their own little universe. They're enjoying their time. I can't vault over that fence for whatever reason. That's interesting. Can they vault through the fence? No, they cannot. Okay, that fence just cannot be vaulted, team. Sounds awesome, team. We will add that into the mix then, okay? I don't know if that we would do that with the day or with the Dead Rising playthrough in particular, or if we would do that separate. But I think that would be a fun idea for sure. I've covered wars, you know. I've never fired at a person. Okay, well, these guys are definitely unhappy. Oog is even getting panicked, which is surprising, considering Oog is a brave individual who has, at this point, dealt with over 1,000 of these gremlins. So I'm shocked that he would be scared by what he's witnessing here. Will the zomboids vault over? Yes, they do. They are doobies, after all. We know this to be true. They love vaulting through windows. They love vaulting through the fences. Give me that. I am such a lucky individual. It's not even funny. I am such a lucky individual. Now, do it. Thank you. Perfect. Are you excited to do a wilderness run when Build 42 comes out? I probably will, just to see what the new crafting system is like. I am definitely not a nomad enjoyer, though. I am definitely more of a city boy in this game. I enjoy being around civilization. I enjoy seeing what I can turn stores into in terms of bases. The closest we have gone... I have no idea what he's doing, by the way. At this point, he's having fun. He's enjoying his day. Once again. I know. Here, you can enjoy the dance routine. She shake it like jelly. On her bed. There we go. Very, very good. Did you know the zip code 42069 is in Kentucky? I did not know that, but it's actually kind of funny. If Build 42 isn't released this year, I will release it. Release the demon. Well, I don't want to scare you. That is a very high likelihood of that happening, though. I don't know if we're going to get Build 42 this year. They said that we're going to. We haven't really heard anything. I know they're doing testing. I'm going to be honest. I have my doubts about those testings. Whatever the tests are. But you never know, team. I'm staying positive. Regardless, when Build 42 comes out, I know it'll be worth it. You know, it's just like, it's a little frustrating to have to wait this long. I get it. I just want this game to succeed as much as possible. And if they need more time to develop, or whatever the case may be, so be it. Oog, I don't know why we're actually wasting our time checking engines when you know you can't do anything with that, buddy. All right? Look at that. Look at that right there. Do you understand what any of that is? The answer is no, okay? The carburetor does not go into the muffulator, all right? The muffulator connected to the enginator, all right? The battery go to the enginator. The battery, you don't even know what a battery is, though. That's actually kind of crazy. You can see the battery, but everything else is like the lowest resolution texture possible. That's kind of funny. Imagine Beaver finishes his stream today, then Build 42 drops. I would cry. My grandkids are going to get to experience Build 42 after I die. And their grandchildren will experience Build 43, Riker. Are you the best Project Zomboid player? If there was a rating system, I would not be number 1. I would probably be in the top 500 for sure. I think you gotta keep my name in consideration for that, but number 1, definitely don't see that happening. There are other players who min-max the hell out of this game that have been a lot more successful with that. By the way, we're wearing this solely for protection. I want to make sure Oog is okay and protected, team. I don't want to see Oog get injured after all. My top number 1 is you. I appreciate that, Keymar. Yes, he's number 1. Half-Life 3 or Build 42 first? Absolutely Build 42. Have you guys been hearing the so-called rumors about Half-Life 3, by the way? I don't know if that's a thing. I don't believe that at all. That they're working on Half-Life 3. I personally don't believe that. But maybe I'm crazy. Who knows? By the way, thank you so very much, Johnny, for the follow on TikTok. Is that Skyrim music? It is indeed. We are doing Skyrim music for Oog. It's very fitting. What up there, Minty Fresh? I hear Terraria 2 might be in the works too. I did not hear that, but that's interesting. Half-Life 3, when is Left 4 Dead 3? I would much rather actually play Left 4 Dead 3 than Half-Life 3. I think Left 4 Dead 3, they would do a great job with Left 4 Dead 3. Although you have to wonder, what could they possibly do for new content in Left 4 Dead? This is a lot of zomboids, by the way. This is a little bit spooky. It's a little bit scary. I don't know if I like that. While we, get rid of this group of zomboids team, if you're on TikTok, you can help me a lot by hitting the like button. Double tap the screen to like the stream. That helps out a ton. Of course, we're live Monday to Thursday at 9. This is too much. We're running. At this point, we're running. We're full running. This is too much. We leave. That's too much. 100% that's too much. We'll let them come down this way. We'll split them up. We'll go back to the fence. It'll be fine. I aced my OChem lab final. Congratulations, Jellybean. Thanks for being my part of my background and break sessions so far. Of course. I'm glad to hear you aced it. What was the actual, like, you had a 100%? Or just like an A? I'm curious. Do you play D&D or other tabletop games? I've wanted to actually potentially try D&D. I have never really had the opportunity, however, to do D&D. Is there a main quest for this game? For Oog, our main quest right now is simply get to the church, which is only, if I pull up our map here, we are in this parking lot. If we keep going up this main road right here, it is right there, is where the church is. Honestly, we might want to consider just taking the side road, because that would probably be quicker. This is just a lot of zomboids. And I'm glad we're taking the time to do this properly and, like, clear them out. But, like, this is a lot of zomboids as well at the same time. Baldur's Gate 3 stream? Would you guys want a Baldur's Gate 3 stream? I've actually been thinking about getting the game, but I'm gonna be honest. It was the type of thing that I was gonna do just, like, for myself. Like, just download the game, get it, and just play in the rare instances I have free time and, like, not try to do any content in that. Why are you I'm so used to doing that. Why am I doing this? Put that down, Oog. It's incredible. 11 out of 10. We do have to do Skyrim as well. By the way, Spooky, thanks so much for the follow. I missed that. I apologize. I do appreciate the follow. Play it yourself. It's too immersive. That's the thing is, like, I almost want to see if, like, I would almost want to just enjoy the game. Walked out without doubt. That's the gauge of my success. That's how you know you did very well, is when you, like, leave a test knowing there really weren't any questions that, like, tripped you up. That's the best feeling for sure. Why are there... What the hell? Why are there zomboids up there now? What were they doing? Right now, we're just trying to clear out this parking lot, team. There are just simply way too many zomboids. And, by the way, thank you very much for the Tiny Dinies. We love the Tiny Dini. It brings so much joy to our heart to see the Tiny Dini appear. Beaver doesn't want to spy on him as the Baldur's Gate 3 romance. I don't know any of the romance options in that game, team, okay? The only thing I do know is apparently you can, we'll just say, woohoo as a bear in that game, which is quite the interesting option, indeed. That is definitely a decision they made when making that game. Have one playthrough just for yourself, but then do a separate one for fun on stream. That's actually not a bad idea. How long is the main game, though? Isn't it like 80 hours? Like, that'd be a long time. I feel. Can you get this on PS4? It is PC only, unfortunately, but it does have controller support. So if you come from console and you never use keyboard and mouse, you could, in theory, use a controller if you really wanted. I wouldn't necessarily recommend it, but it's an option. If you wanted. We are getting very tired again. Oog is doing very little damage, I can tell. Come on, Oog, please. My hands, by the way, feel like ice cubes, I swear. The fact we have not screwed up at this point is actually kind of impressive. Because my hands are definitely frozen cold. You're wearing pants? What we learned about doing Clothing. We learned about, what is it called? We learned about clothing recently, so I figured why not? It's probably for the best that we do that. So yeah, get gloves. I would love to get gloves. If any of them have gloves, I will pick them up. But so far, I have not really noticed a zomboid with gloves. That might just be on me. Maybe this building. We might want to just try considering turning this building into a base. Who knows? Wow, a lot of people say I should try Baldur's Gate 3. Okay. Well, I mean, I will probably end up getting it soon. I'll probably wait until the winter sale at this point. But I've heard very good things about the game, and I'm excited to try it out soon. Oh, the glass is broken on here? That is truly unfortunate. Damn. That is very, very bad. I do get a zucchini, though. Have the zucchini. Delicious. That's a zucchini? Okay, I guess so. How many hours do you have on Project Zomboid? I have about 1,800 hours total. Hello, Beaver. Always happy to see you streaming. Hello there. How are you doing there next? Good to see you pop in. What up there, by the way, Billy Bitcoin? I'm sure you are very ecstatic right now at the current surge price of Bitcoin. I hope you have been well. I hope you have been thriving and enjoying this bull run we've been seeing. The Zomboids plan ahead. Yeah, they were ready to go, team, which is truly unfortunate. Let me fill up my bottles though, while we have the chance. Streaming it would make me nervous. Someone spoiling it would deserve the death penalty. So, can I be honest? I typically am someone who doesn't really mind spoilers. For some, like, for most things. Don't get me wrong, there are some times where it's like, yeah, I still get annoyed at spoilers. But typically I don't get, like, super upset at spoilers. Now, that might be different in Baldur's Gate if I play that and I'm, like, really getting into the storyline. But as of right now, I can't really think of anything crazy. Oh my gosh, wait, the wool winter stockings? Hold on. How does that look for you, Oog? Well, I don't really notice a difference, to be honest, so I guess we'll say yes. Or Toragi, by the way. I definitely did not say the name correctly, but thanks so much for the follow. Otoragi. That might be better. That might have been a better pronunciation. All right. Let's definitely sleep. I'm just gonna hope it goes well. Hopefully no one pulls up and breaks into my house while we're slumbering. Hopefully we don't wake up at the middle of nighttime. Oh, I definitely heard someone literally... That was open the whole fucking time. That window... We were exceptionally lucky. I cannot deny it. We were just exceptionally lucky. The fact that did not go poorly for us is truly amazing. Do you watch animes or movies if you don't mind someone spoilers it? I mean, if it's something I'm actively watching, I do mind a little bit. If it's something that I'm not currently watching, or I don't really have an intention to watch, yeah, spoil it. Go ahead. Been seeing your clips on YouTube, and legit, you're the reason I picked up the game again. Let's go, man. I appreciate that. I hope you've been going very well in your playthroughs. What is that badge, by the way, out of curiosity? I've never seen that badge. Wait. I'm so confused by this badge. What is that? Arcane Season 2 premiere? Wait. People got a badge for watching Arcane? Did I get a badge? I don't even know if I watched Arcane. Oh, I did get a badge. Wow, okay. I don't even remember going into an Arcane stream, but I guess one of the people I was watching lurking in the background had Arcane up. That is crazy. I did not know we got Arcane badges, team. But welcome into the stream. I appreciate you stopping by. Appreciate the follow again. Thank you, Daniel, for the follow. I can't wait for Build 42. Yeah, Build 42 needs to drop ASAP. That would be lovely if they dropped this game, the update. But I will be patient. I will wait. It'll be fine. Anyone see the season finale of The Penguin? I have not. I actually do not have HBO Max right now, but I've heard The Penguin is phenomenal. Like, truly a fantastic show. You know what I actually want to rewatch again? Succession. That show was so good. Definitely one of the best TV shows I've seen in recent memory for me. Succession was incredible. I got a group of people that are ready when Build 42 comes out. Well, I would hold on that Minty Fresh because when Build 42 does come out, it's not going to be multiplayer. You're going to have to wait. It's going to be single player only until they release the multiplayer update. I think the full version Build 42, like non-beta, will be multiplayer at launch. But beta, they've already came out and confirmed the first beta build is going to be single player only. I didn't know that. Yeah, unfortunately, it's just that's what's happening. So, Hoja, by the way, thanks to the 3 stream streak. Finally got a PC to my first Project Zomboid run. Did not end well. That's how it always goes, Stinky. But that is fine. You're learning. You are learning, and that's what matters most. Oog can wear clothes now? Yes, Oog can indeed wear the clothes, team. We love Oog wearing clothes. He learned that yesterday, last night. We about to go lurk-tastic. All good. I appreciate the lurk. Thanks for keeping me on in the background while you do whatever you're doing, Floppy. Is this game like custom servers or is it all official? No, you can host your own servers if you want. I don't even think there are any official servers for this game. I think it's all community servers. There's a ton of mods as well you can get for this game. You can do... In fact, the thing I love about this game, there are so many different options you have when it comes to doing multiplayer. You can do... rent out a server, host a dedicated server, run it 24/7. Alternatively, you can do split screen. If you invite somebody over, one guy plays on keyboard, mouse, the other person plays controller. Outside of that, you could also just do peer-to-peer and just host like a Steam server, it's called, like where you just host it off your own computer, and then when you log off, the server ends, it closes. So I really like the variety and options you have to be able to play with your friends in this game. I think that's one of the strong suits. Reminds me of DayZ, but not as hardcore. It's DayZ if it were more PvE focused and there was more content you could do, I think. I'm surprised Oog chose to wear pants. Well, it's because they're ghillie pants and it reminds him of like being a bush. So he thinks he's really camouflaged. He thinks he looks like a bush and the zomboids will not want to eat him. As you can see, that's not really working out right now. But he can hope, team. He can hope and dream. Finch, by the way, tried. Thanks for follow. Tyler, thanks for follow. Thank you as well there, Soap. Oh, no, no. Soap! Just remembering the original Modern Warfare 3. Soap, no! So Hoja, thanks so much for follow as well. A 3 stream streak before the follow. My God. Yeah, the Sims version of DayZ. Oh, I just queued on accident. That was not intentional, but hopefully that does not end well for me. Or, undo that. Hopefully it does end well for me. You might like Barotrauma. I have been wanting to do Barotrauma with a group for so long, dude. I really would like to get a group together for a funky, wacky little round of Barotrauma where we do wacky things, but I have not been able to succeed with that goal yet, and I feel very bad about that. Played Black Ops 6 yet? I have not played Black Ops 6, and I do not intend on really playing Black Ops 6. I'm not a big fan of Call of Duty anymore, to be honest. I've kind of moved on from Call of Duty. If I play shooting games now, it's the finals and maybe Fortnite when my friends demand me to get on Fortnite, which at this point is getting very rare. So, really just the finals at this point. I played Overwatch 2 for the first time today. Is it because of the new Classic update they're doing? Thank you, by the way, White, for the follow on TikTok. I have to join your Discord for the fabled Funk Barotrauma Day. We will have to set something up, team. I want to try and do something with like a bunch of content creators. But as usual, just setting that stuff up, team, does take a while. Okay, that's not the person I wanted to target, but that's fine, game. That's okay. There we go. I always love the random crawler just coming after your toes. Really into the toes, team. I mean, how can I blame them, though? How are there no gloves, by the way? Oh, beta blockers would be lovely if Oog knew medicine at this point, but sadly, he does not. Can't believe it's already been 12 years since Fortnite released. It's been a long time, hasn't it? I remember when Fortnite had salty springs. Do you consider multi-hit cheating? I wouldn't consider it cheating, but I would definitely consider it, like, just too easy for me. Oog eats everything he finds. See, that is definitely not the case. But we could do that if we don't find the skill page soon enough. To learn medicine. That's not a bad idea. This axe is finally about to break, by the way. It has been so long. So many zomboids taken out by this axe. And it is only now starting to break. Like, the next couple of hits are probably going to be the end of it. But yeah. What is your opinion on multi-hit? Again, I just think it makes the game a little bit too easy for me. But of course, like, the whole point of this game is it's a sandbox. If you are someone who enjoys multi-hit, more power to you. You know, it's not like you are having a lesser experience, I guess. It's just a different experience. I would honestly prefer multi-hit if it was based around your skills and weapons and the weapon type. Like, for example, if you're level 1 long blunt, then I don't think it makes sense for any of your weapons to multi-hit. But if you're like level 8 or 9 and you're using something like, I don't know, something super long like canoe paddle or a golf club, like, it makes sense to me that multi-hit would work at that point. Like, you'd be able to hit multiple zomboids at a time. So I wish multi-hit was factored in that regard. I would probably use it if that was the case. But since it is just like every weapon gets multi-hit and it doesn't matter what your skills are, I find it to just be too easy if you have it. What map is this? Raven Creek, team. We are currently in Raven Creek. By the way, thanks so much for all the follows, team. If you guys are enjoying, just hit the follow button. That is the only thing I ask. I liked using it when I first started playing because I was just learning. Exactly. I think if you're brand new, multi-hit is great. I also think multi-hit makes sense depending on your mod settings. Like, if you're playing with some really tough mods, you're playing with, like, all sprinters, like, sure. Multi-hit seems like a fair counterbalance to that. You know? Maybe there's even some mods that require multi-hit. If the katana had multi-hit, that would be glorious, Cody, man. That would absolutely be glorious if the katana had multi-hit. Havoc, thanks to the 7-stream streak. Good day, good sir. Good day to you. Hey, wait a minute. I don't know why. I've also been getting a lot of Family Guy clips on YouTube recently. Alright, well, looks like it is pretty late in the day, so I'd like for Oog to head back to his house and slumber at this point. No one's chasing me. We're gonna head all the way back, because every single time we've tried to go to another house to sleep, it has not been the safest situation for us. So, oh, speaking of safe situation, these little guys. Say no. No. Yeah, energy level is definitely decreasing. It's not catastrophic. It's not like danger zone levels, but could be better. And I'd rather we fix our sleep schedule, team, you know? I'd rather Oog finally start waking up. Oh, there goes the axe. All right, well. You served me well, Mr. Axe. Thank you for your service. I will place you down on the corner over here. A fallen club. My friend did an insane pop in Louisville with a mod that fixes zombie spawn so they don't despawn. Oh, the message went off the screen. Chungus, thanks to the 90 stream streak. Almost 100. The amount of zombies that still took the time to slay hordes and horde. Dude, I love some of that stuff in this game with, like, some of the mods you can do that, like, alters the zombie spawns. I actually... So, did you guys hear what they're doing with zombie spawns in Build 42. How many of you heard what's being changed in Build 42? Type 1 in chat if you heard. Just so I know. Ever played Day 1 mod? I have, in fact. I love Day 1 mod. We've done it a bunch recently. Enlighten me, Beaver. I will. There's a number of you who appear to have said that you do know, but for those who don't, supposedly what is happening in Build 42 is they are making it so the zomboids are more likely to spawn, from what I understand, inside buildings rather than out into the streets. So essentially, that means it's going to be more like 28 days later, where like the opening scene, your guys just kind of like walking around the streets like there's really no one out there, just kind of empty. But when you enter buildings, they're flooded with them now. A room full of zomboids? Yes. Lots of rooms full of zomboids now, from what I understand. Is that a skateboard? No, that is a teddy bear right next to me. I just need to find... There we are. Yep, this'll be... That'll be lovely right there. Perfect. We'll hit that. We'll do a little squats. An hour of squats to take the pain away. Perfect. And that'll get our endurance up. Or actually, our endurance down. And our fatigue up. And now we can slumber. What up there, Jimmy, by the way? 12 days survived, team. Against the dubious little creatures. I cannot believe we've done it that well. My God, congratulations to the yes voters. Could we please have a moderator pay out the yes voters? Please and thank you. Oh, my school bag, or excuse me, my military backpack is not on my back anymore. Fixed. All right. We do have 2 crowbars. I wish I could combine these to just have 1 crowbar with the same durability. That would be nice. But, oh well. Let's get back out there, team. Time to make a difference. Thank you, moderators. Congratulations again to the yes voters. New prediction appears to be running. If you don't see it, refresh. Best of luck to all of you. Oog is doing well. I think we finally beat our previous record with Oog, the original Oog as well, so that's good. At this point, by the way, if Oog were to bite the dust, as much as I love Oog, this would be his final attempt. This has to be the run where it happens, team, okay? This has to be the run where Oog gets it done, all right? How do you feel about nutrition in the game? I'm fine with it. I don't mind the nutrition system. I don't know if they plan any reworks to it, but I guess it would be cool if they did. Like, I wouldn't mind seeing it expanded upon a little bit. Like, it would honestly be kind of cool if in this game, if you ate nothing but junk food, right? Like, just chips, candy, highs, plonkies, right? It would actually be kind of cool if they gave you nausea for that. Like, you get a stomach ache. I think that could kind of be interesting to play around with. Whereas if you eat a bunch of healthy food, like, you feel better. I don't know. This is the run where it happens. Of course it is, Burrow. This is the run. Jimmy, by the way, thanks for the 7-stream streak. Keen on, how are you doing? Oog's room is kind of nice. It's adequate, you know? It makes sense. It's good enough for the Oog. It gets what he needs done, okay? It gets what he needs done. I would like that personally, though. Thank you, by the way, for the follow there, Dave. What up, Beaver? How's it going there, Eric? How are we doing on this fine evening? I am very cold personally in real life. Outside of that, can't really complain. I got some pretzels. Oh my God, for lunch, team, I did not tell you about my lunch. I went out for lunch today at this restaurant. It's like a fancy breakfast restaurant, but it also had like little deli sandwiches. I had a fantastic ham and cheese melt, truly magical sandwich. Wonderful brioche bread. It was so tasty. So tasty. Melted cheese on there too. It was like really... Oh, and I get a crowbar! The joys of sharing my ham and cheese sandwich have brought me and bestowed upon me this bounty. Thank you for the crowbar. How many skills has Ooged picked up? We learned how to build a fire. We learned alcohol. We learned clothing. We learned bathing. We learned how to use faucets. That is about it for the Oog. We learned can openers as well, actually. That's one thing. Outside of that, we still do not know cars. We don't know electricity. We don't know carpentry, crafting. We don't know any of that sort of stuff. So, still got some ways to go, team. What a missed time. There we go. All right, where's the crowbar at? There it is. Hold on. Oh, it's in good shape, too. All right, we'll hold on to that for sure. Well, I said that with the alcohol, but I guess we didn't explicitly state that. Oh, more zomboids. Friends, hello there. I almost could use this fence right here, but I don't know if there's any zomboids hiding in the trees, and I would not put it past the game right now to grief me in that regard. So, we'll see. Come here. Where? Okay, going around. That is actually the first time I've seen the zomboids do that. This one is evolving. They're slowly learning. They're gaining brain cells. We need to make sure that doesn't continue. Love your content? Thank you. I appreciate that. I'm glad you enjoy the streams. We just posted a new short today, by the way, from Decurious. If you haven't seen it, it's on all the socials at this point. Definitely go give it a like rating. Oh dear. There we go. There we go. Perfect. Alright, this guy needs to stop. Thank you. Just got a big old pile right here forming. But... no real value. No real value for certain. I am like a 2 to 3 tapping machine right now. And I love what we're getting out of Mr. Oog. He is very efficient. Ever done a pacifist doctor run where they take the Hippocratic oath? I have never done that. That would be really funny for like RP, Bravo. That would be funny for an RP server, I'm not gonna lie. I kind of want to do another RP server, I'm not gonna lie. I would love to do another RP server in Zomboids soon. But at the same time, I kind of want to just do some single player stuff as well. There's too much I want to do in Zomboids right now. There's not enough time. If I had a duplicate, like if I had a clone of myself, do you know how easy life would be for me if I had a clone? Why are they going around? Wait, they're learning. Wait a second, they're learning. Dude, I don't know what's happening. Who taught them this? Go over here. Vault over. Yes. Okay, thank God it's not spreading. Oh dear. In the trees like I suspected. Dude, they're all going around. You think you know the zomboids and they just throw a curveball at you. In my opinion, Oog should be collecting all the jewelry. Oog probably should, but Oog is more focused on survival at this point. He's in a foreign land. He knows not of where he is. He knows not of this location. He doesn't know anything, team. And he's worried. Oh, fuck. Yeah, I knew that would go bad. I knew I wouldn't get the finish there, too. So I had to run away. Thank you. Oh, yeah. They are out in force today. Thank you. This is not Skyrim. It could be, though. If we just pretend. Can we pretend that airplanes in the night sky are like shooting stars? Because goddamn, Oog could use a wish right now. A wish where he does not get bit by a zomboid doing the lunge attack. That is why we wear the pants, too. Top 3 melee weapons. Number 1, katana. Number 2, machete. Number 3, probably crowbar, in my opinion. Done. Easy. That was not a challenging top 3 list to put together at all. Actually, you could go either way on katana or machete. In some cases, I actually view machete better than katana. The reason I say that is for 2 reasons. Number 1, the machete is more common to find. It is much more easy to find a machete, especially when you come across the Jason Zomboid that just walks around with a machete. Always in good condition, too, which is fantastic. outside of that, the issue the katana has is you can't repair it. And while the katana does do more one-taps, while it does dish out more damage, the problem is the condition, the durability of the katana compared to the machete. It's not even a challenge team. Like, the machete triumphs every day. Plus, you can repair the machete. You could get duct tape and put that back together, dude. So, while some people, like, while I used to glorify the katana, and while it still is the rarest weapon in the entire game, I feel like the machete might be on top. I might be alone in that opinion, but I think that's true. I think we have to accept the results. We have to accept reality, team. The zomboids clearly aren't. Oh yeah, see, this is what happens when you try to tell the truth. They hated him for he told the truth. I feel very upset. I feel very sad. Mr. Booch, by the way, hello there. Howdy, Cheese Man, as well. Welcome in. We're going to have to fall back because it looks like Mr. Oog is getting a little bit tired here. I would say an axe is better than machete. Why would you say axe better than machete, though? I could see that if you have Axeman trait. But I'm going solely based on, like, you have 0 traits that help out with any of your stuff. I would say only if an Axeman trait is axe better than machete. And even then, is axe better than katana? Like, that makes it weird then. Because katana, I would totally say, is better than axe, in my opinion. But I don't know. Maybe I'm crazy for that one. Jaybird, thanks so much for the Prime Gaming sub. And Mr. Booch as well with a Prime Gaming sub as well. Both of them. First-time subscribers, welcome in. I appreciate that. How are you doing, by the way, Stank Bug? I got about 20 hours in the game, and I just hit my longest survival at 3 days, 2 hours. That's pretty good. 20 hours in 3 days is actually pretty decent growth. That is good. You got to go for 7 days, though, to get the helicopter event. You got to get the helicopter event, and that'll be your first big milestone in the game, I would say. That is what I would say. Trying to support the best way I can. I appreciate the 100 bits, Mr. Booch. How are you doing, by the way, Shaw? Thanks so much again for the sub. Both of you. Axe is more common and versatile. But damage, I mean, are we talking... I'm looking at it solely from a weapon aspect right now. I guess if we're going from a versatility aspect, yes, for sure. 100%. Axe is more valuable than a katana because you can chop down trees, you can chop down doors. You have a lot of options there. It's just like, I don't know. From a weapon standpoint, I feel like katana 100% better than axe. Like, no question. No cap. Lead, though, thank you very, very much for the gifts out to Lievlin. If you were in chat, be sure to thank the Lead. And Stank Bug, thanks so much for follow. Start up a hype train, though. I appreciate that, Lead. Build 42 coming in 2030. Let's hope not, team. Let's believe. Is Raven Creek map vanilla or is it a mod? It is a mod, team. Meow Meow, by the way, how are you doing? Thank you as well, Camino, for the GGs on TikTok. The second big milestone is figuring out what to do when the helicopter shows up. I can tell you what to do if you guys want. I do have a video on my page that goes over everything I'd recommend about the helicopter. But I also think it's best to experience it for yourself firsthand. I would always recommend your first time you deal with the helicopter, go in with 0 expectations, you know? Axe is more valuable if you're a lumberjack, but not if not, machete is goated. Sure, I can live by that. Axe is more valuable if you're a lumberjack, but if not, machete is goated. I can live by that. That's a fair assessment. If you level it enough, it's perfect. The thing you were not keeping in mind with the axe, though, axe swings take up a lot of your energy. One axe swing is a good portion of your endurance. Depending on your fitness skill, it might not be worth it to go axe. If you're low fitness, like, it might be actually a bad move to pick axe as your primary weapon. The fact that the crowbar boosts maintenance and can be gotten really early on easily makes it #1 for me. Crowbar, like, this is what I'm saying. Long blunt enjoyers know the truth, is that the crowbar is like the god weapon. It lasts forever, okay? You can find them so easily. They're everywhere. Even early on, like, it's not impossible to walk away with the crowbar on day 1 of your playthrough, depending on your spawn. Okay? Additionally, it can be helpful with getting rid of barricades on survivor homes. Like, that crowbar team is just so powerful. And as a weapon, I mean, look at these one-taps we're getting right there. Look at this damage output we're doing here. That's beautiful right there. That's music to my ears. There's nothing more satisfying than the sound of the skull of the zomboid being opened up by my large crowbar. Thank you very much for the finish. I don't believe you get away with that. I actually disagree. I'm calling a challenge on the play. I'm throwing out my flag. Challenge on the play. That guy is wearing armor. Medieval armor. Okay. Well, even then, the crowbar beats it. We love crowbar. Yo, what up there, K Reno? I haven't been back here since the nuke. I'm happy to be back. Welcome back. We're playing as Oog. This is Oog the caveman. He's a caveman from the year thousands ago BC, you know? And he was trapped in a block of ice. Very unfortunate for him. Scientists found him. They thawed him out. Just so happens to be that the ice he was trapped in also contained a prehistoric zomboid virus that transformed all of mankind into zomboids. Couldn't have been predicted, truly. Could not have been predicted. It is what it is. But we got Oog out of it, so honestly a fair trade. All of mankind for the existence and love of Oog, we'll take that. I accept that. That's an easy winning right there, in my opinion. Leo, by the way, thanks for the heart, me. On TikTok. First helicopter event led to a Louisville-sized horde to my home in Rosewood. A Louisville-sized horde to your home in Rosewood? How bad was it? Were you outside for that? That's probably what happened, if that's the case. Oog is from the year -1. I love that, actually. -1. I am so fucking cold. I am also cold as well. You know what's crazy? I thought me streaming in this room and having, you know, my computer running at max speed and doing all the computational stuff to get the stream out, it would make this room get warm. And it has not done that, in fact. So that's a little unfortunate. Should I get a hot dog from the food court whenever I do go? Yes. That's not even a question. 100%. A Costco hot dog? Yes, you get a Costco hot dog. It's $1.50. You can find that under your couch. I promise you. Thank you, by the way, for the support during the hype train, guys. I do appreciate it. Helps me out a ton. Oh, chips. Actually, we probably need to eat here in a minute anyways. Yeah, we are hungry, so probably worth to get a little snack in. How's our weight looking? Down arrow 82. We'll take that. That's fine. We have some wiggle room. We have some wiggle room for sure. We've actually done a really good job of pushing up the street here. Really fantastic work, Oog. All the way back up to the playground, too. On this street. I'm curious if we can get to 1,500 zomboids killed by the end of the night, but we'll see. We will see, team, won't we? How did you come with Oog's name? I don't actually remember, to be honest. I think I was just like... Honestly... Oh, I actually do want that wrench. That would actually be perfect for me. That would be good as like a backup short blunt weapon. I just wanted something caveman-y, but I didn't want something that's like... too generic, and I thought Oog would be funny. I thought Oog would be enjoyable to say over and over and over again, and so far it has proven to be very enjoyable. Okay, yeah, just come out of the trees, for sure. Thank you. Alright, that's a lot of pepperoni. Already seeing a lot of spice in that dish. Might be a little bit too much spice. Moisty Potato, by the way, thanks for the follow. I appreciate that. We'll see if I can get rid of these little guys. Of course, they are more dubious than ever. The way they're marching forth, dear God. I might have to fall all the way back again, because already we're tired just from that first little group. Oog is the best name. We love Oog, dude. Oog is definitely a character I've emotionally attached myself to. I think they broke down the door of the building. I think they broke out of the window, is what happened. So I think we're dealing with a bunch of zomboids in the parking lot on the other side, behind the trees, combined with all of them coming out of the apartment. And of course, we're about to have fatigue bonus as well. So we're going to do even less damage. And crowbar, if you're going to break, just break now so I can get the other crowbar out. All right? Don't waste my time. All right? If you're going to do it, just do it now. Or we finish this whole group off. But I need you to lock in here one way or the other. All right? This is so much. That's too much, in fact. That's fine. We have options. I'm going to vault through here. There we go. I'm going to vault through here. There we go. That'll confuse them a little bit. Some of them, at least. Well, it slowed down some of them. Broke up the group, at least. That's good. Come back to the fence. And we'll fight the rest of them here. We'll get the machine going, team. Very good. Very good. Alright, now we run. That's too much. Machine is broken. Machine out of order. Okay, good. 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 No! Oh. The machine did not work. Yeah, I knew you would do that stupid attack. I knew it, dude. I knew you would go for the lunge attack because that's just the type of person you are. Too much pepperoni is my favorite phrase. Okay, but too much pepperoni actually does ruin a pizza. Am I wrong for that? Whenever I see a pizza loaded with pepperoni, I'm like, damn, I cannot wait to eat nothing but grease. Oh, don't you do this to me, Oog. Oh, Oog. Oh, Oog. Oh, Oog. It's fine. It's fine. We'll resolve this, okay? Vaults. Thank you for coming over to this end of the fence. Okay. Yeah, we definitely need to rest here. Goodbye. Goodbye. Okay. Bandage. Does that mean our foot has a hole in it? Do we have a hole in our shoe? We do. Shit. Dude, those are military boots as well. How'd that even happen? I guess we'll need new boots. Hopefully one of these guys has military boots. Or just boots in general. We'll take either. Oh, a can of peas. You know what? We'll open that up. We'll eat them. But if it's crispy pepperoni, I'm all for it. I don't know if crispy saves it for me, honestly. I don't think that does anything for me. Can't find a generator magazine for my life. I assume that you have checked the schools and the libraries, because those are like the two main places. Also, check mailboxes. Those can typically have them as well. Those can commonly have not only the How to Use Generator magazine, but other crafting magazines, which are really helpful. And too much salt. The salt is a problem as well. Too much salt. I wouldn't say it ruins the pizza, but definitely degrades the pizza. Oh, yeah, absolutely. Eat the corpse peanuts. Oh, that's just literally a peanut in my hand. Just one peanut. Okay. Magazine stands at gas stations always have them for me. I have not been that lucky where they always have them for me, but that is also a good point. Check there as well. There's a number of places you can check that would potentially have them. I think we might have to go... Well, you know what? Honestly, at this point, I might just head back to base. It is getting a little bit dark, I can tell. And with how tired Oog is, maybe we focus on his well-being for now. Yeah. I want to make sure he's healthy and lives to see a long life. I hate a dry pizza gives me the sauce. See, bad sauce will absolutely kill the pizza. I can almost forgive bad cheese, but bad sauce is unforgivable. If you put bad tomato sauce on a pizza, you are the devil. We can't take that. Oh, I will check the right officer when we go back. My bad. I did not even see that until now, Darian. For now, I do want to slumber after we eat some food, of course. And let me guess, my wound... Actually, do I have shoes in here? I feel like I do. Maybe not. Oh, that all went rotten, though. Damn. We can have jelly beans, though. It's just the saddest little model for the jelly beans. Louis-style pizza. It's horrifying. What is a Louis-style pizza? Let's find out what a Louis-style pizza is. Is this the pizza? I mean, I don't think that looks great, but that doesn't look terrible. It looks pretty bad, actually. Never mind. That looks pretty bad. I don't like how that came out. That doesn't look very tasty. It's cut into squares? Why? It's a circle. Why would they do that? Medina, by the way, thanks for the TikTok follow. The guy in the armor had gloves and boots. Okay, we're gonna go back and check him. Yeah, that pizza actually does not look very good. That did not... I don't know. It's not even the toppings for me. It's just like the way the cheese looks. Like that cheese does not look good at all. And that sauce, like the sauce is... It looks fine, but it definitely looks like too much sauce. I don't know what the green is either. Some of this is a little worrisome. Ever had upside down pizza? Are you talking about like a Chicago style pizza? Where it's like they put the cheese under the sauce? Which I do agree is weird. Yeah, they put the cheese under the sauce. Yeah, I've never had one of those. I think that's kind of weird, but you know what? I won't knock it until I try it. Maybe it bangs. Who knows? Who knows? Half-baked hermit, by the way. Thanks for the follow. Welcome in. I appreciate that. Yeah, that is too many toppings for sure for me. I don't personally like that at all. Anyways, I think it's time for Mr. Oog to slumber after we wait a little bit, because I don't want him to slumber. And then I want him to wake up at a normal time. Like, I want him to wake up bright and early for tomorrow. Hopefully you wake up bright and early at morning time. Okay, well that's, again, a little bit too early in my opinion. But we'll see. At least power is on, we can tell from the television. Okay, I think we're good to leave now. Alright, back out there. Make Oog bald. My answer is no. Oh my god, there's a skeletoid in here. What the hell? I didn't even know you were in here, buddy. Let me get you out of here. I like that Oog understands the concept of body bags, and he had one ready to go as well. That's nice. Treating the dead with respect. That's good. Alright, you can put him out here. There we go. Rest easy on the concrete. Oh, it's gonna be a foggy day. Well, that'll be a very exciting time for Mr. Oog, won't it? To deal with the fog. Oh, well. Wow, that one tap, though. Fantastic. Anybody else? I thought I heard more. I might not have. Maybe I didn't. The early Oog gets the worm. I wonder if Oog ate worms when he was in the caveman era. When he was a caveman, do you think Oog ate worms, team? Thanks so much for all the likes on TikTok, by the way. That helps me out a ton, team. I do appreciate it. The fog is coming. The fog is coming. The fog is coming. One of these days, I'm gonna do that bit, and I'm gonna stare into the camera for like a solid 5 minutes. I swear. Who is making that noise in here, by the way? Who is going that crazy? Oh, no. It's you. Alright, well. Goodbye. This is a very small apartment. The milk is fresh, at least. We will drink the milk. Very tasty. Very yummy. I bet worms were a delicacy to Oog. Worms were everywhere. There's no way he would have treated them as a delicacy. Come on. Nothing like milk and pineapple, though. The breakfast of champions. That's a crazy pineapple model, by the way. Look at the detail in that pineapple. Damn, that's crazy. And I get a guitar. I won't be using it as a instrument. I'll be using it as a weapon, for sure. Can I not put the guitar on my back? I guess not. I thought we could. I was under the impression we could. I also cannot get to the window anymore. So that... Okay, well, we're kind of in the thick of it now, aren't we? That's a bathroom. Out, out, out. I thought that would be a way out. A little scared there, not gonna lie. Didn't know the layout of that building. Didn't know where we were in relation to other things. Didn't know how many zomboids were in there either. That's bad. Hello there, though. Goodbye. Oog loves music, team. He loves the sound that the guitar makes as it smashes in the head of the zomboid. Joppa, thanks so much for the follow. Oog gets a 65 strat with 100k and uses it to kill zombies. Hey, he wouldn't know what money is, okay? You can't blame him for that. You can't blame him for that concept. Is this game fun to do solo? Yes, I have the most fun, honestly, when I'm playing by myself. With mods, you can just customize the world however you want. Like, that is when I have the most fun. This game is definitely fun with friends, though, if you have a group ready to go. But I would say if you're a loner, if you don't have a group of people to play with, playing single player is A-okay. You will have a lot of fun. Where was the right? Oh, there he is, right over there. Okay, he might have boots. You guys are right. Okay. Wow, one tap. Oh my gosh. Is the guitar secretly the next best weapon? Is this the next meta for Project Zomboid? I see Oog has learned clothes while I was gone. Yes, Oog did learn clothes, Hamilton. We have clothed the Oog, and we are actually about to get new boots. Are these in good shape, though, is the question. They are. They will be worn. Where? The military boots are damaged, sadly, so we cannot wear them any longer. I will also take the double holster, and I might wear the helmet, because why not? Is this Oog's vibe? Like, maybe he feels really safe and secure now. Oh, we don't even need the bandage anymore. Like, our protection right now is really good other than the hands. If we get gloves, we're good. But we do need to get gloves. What's a good starting area? Rosewood or Riverside are my best picks if you're brand new, I would say. I would never spawn West Point unless... The only reason I would ever spawn West Point is if you are doing a run where you immediately want to go to Louisville, and for whatever reason, you cannot use a just spawn in Louisville mod. That is the only reason I can think of spawning West Point. Oog doesn't understand beta blockers? No, he doesn't understand medicine at all yet. We have to learn that. For Risco, thanks so much for follow on Twitch. I appreciate that. Spawn West Point is the farthest I've gone. West Point is not a great location in my opinion. What the bread with the think emote. How long would Oog survive in Louisville? Considering we're doing pretty well in Raven Creek, I don't think Louisville would be that much of a challenge. The fact we've survived 12 days in Raven Creek, I would assume we are going to survive the same amount in Louisville, if we were in Louisville. But of course, you can never know for sure in this world. Great one tap there, Oog. Fantastic work. We are getting a little warm. That is one concern I have for the Oog. It is raining, so hopefully that helps lower our body temperature as the cool droplets of water land on his skin. And we hit 13 days survived. Congratulations to those who believe, because we are one day away, I believe, from payout. And that'll be fantastic. Fantastico. Oh, we get some chips and sunflower seeds. We'll have to come back for the seeds. What are you using for the Days Survived overlay? So that is actually a custom mod that I had commissioned for when we were doing the Beeve versus Boyd playthrough, where it was 16x population, all negative traits, and I just had to survive for 1 week. So surviving a day was like a big deal, and I wanted something to do that. It goes up to 14 days, and then it stops working. I actually might try reaching out to the guy again and be like, hey, could we do like at least a year worth of days counted and release this as a public mod? Because some of you guys have asked about it, and I do think it would be cool to include. But right now, it's a private thing. I don't intend on making it a public mod unless I went that route, which might take some time, to be honest. If it had the level up theme from Skyrim, would be so perfect. Well, that's from Elder Scrolls, I think. That's a different game. But I see what you mean there, Small Bean. Actually, I think the level ups, I think the sound effect that plays when we do level up, or level up, when we survive a day, I think it's actually from Fallout, all things considered. Which I don't know why I made that decision. I guess it just made more sense. But I'm going to fall all the way back now, back to the fence. I should honestly... I mean, Oog doesn't know carpentry, though. If I were Oog right now, I would 100% be building, like, fences throughout the street and using them to break up the small hordes as we drag them down the street. That would make a lot of sense to me. The cars are not really cutting it the way we need them to, unfortunately. We're getting good pushes, though, so that's keeping me in good spirits. And the one-taps we get... Oh my gosh, that was a powerful hit. This still has life in it, too. Even at this little tiny sliver of durability, we still have more durability. How incredible is that? Our nimble skill needs to be level 1 soon, right? We're close. We're almost there. We definitely need nimble soon. Like, pronto. It has to happen, team. It has to happen. Really quick, give me 1 moment. I just want to pause my game. I want to check something super quick. I forgot. I was gonna do something. I just want to make sure that I did not forget to do something here. There was a GTA 4 level up sound effect mod. What does the mod do? What town is Oog in right now? We are in Raven Creek, if you're curious. This is a modded town. And it's basically on the same scale as Louisville. It's actually harder than Louisville, in my opinion, because you have to deal with everything being broken down. Like, all the doors are locked. You have to get a sledgehammer to break them open, basically. The iron gates and all that. I've never played GTFO, chicken. I've heard... I don't actually even know what that game is. Like, is it a Left 4 Dead type game? Is it a spooky game? Is it an extraction game? I don't really know, to be honest. What up, Colin? Well, I missed the finals yesterday. All good. We'll definitely be doing more in the future. I don't know if we're going to do more tonight. It just kind of depends on how I feel when we're done with the zomboids, I suppose. I will say this. I am getting very cold in real life. This robe is not cutting it for me. And I am very uncomfortable right now. But that's fine. Because as long as I don't pay too much attention to it, we're okay. I'm not even sure how to describe it. It's a horde shooter. Okay, so it is like Left 4 Dead then? You might need to get a second robe. Wouldn't that be so meta if I did get a second robe? A robe on top of a robe. You might be cooking with that idea. You could very well be cooking with that idea. Just kind of depends, of course. We got plenty of food, though. Our weight is going down still, though. Oh, no, it's stable now. That's good. Do these animate, by the way, these doors? They do! Wow, look at that. I was just curious if they animated it or not. That is so cool. Nothing in the trunk, though, at all. Damn. Get a robe for your robe, but it's just decoration. I don't think I've ever heard of Panicore. Is that another zombie survival game, or is that something else entirely? Pull off one robe to reveal another robe. I feel like you guys are wanting to see me take off my robe now, which is a little interesting. Stack6, thanks for the follow. I see you playing DayZ more. Plans to collab with any big DayZ creators? I would love to, Sad Fat Panda. I don't really know any of the big DayZ creators. I've only lurked in a few of their channels. I doubt many of them know of me. But I would okay, the dream idea I have for a collab is like an 8-hour event where I get like a really good DayZ creator who knows what they're doing and we vibe very well. And we spend the first 4 hours. He teaches me DayZ, like we do a run in DayZ, and I learn all the tips and secrets from him. And then the last 4 hours are I take him into Zomboid, and I show him, you know, the ins and outs of this game. Right? Basically, carry v carry. I would love to do that. I've not yet found a creator that has worked out with that project, though. So maybe one day, but never, not currently, anytime soon. Kamatov, thanks for the follow. It's a horde shooter like Left 4 Dead with a constant feel of desperation and on the verge of failure. Oh. Okay. I will have to look at like gameplay videos of GTFO, I think, to fully grasp what that is. Can you make it so zombies won't respawn? Yes, you can. That is a sandbox option you have. I choose to play with zombie respawns enabled, but if you don't like the zombies coming back, you can get rid of them permanently. And it's also not like you leave, like I get rid of all these zombies, I walk away, I come back, they're all right again. It takes time for them to respawn, and they don't respawn at the same rate as when they originally spawned. So it's pretty realistic in my opinion. It works out fine in my opinion. What about Atomic Duck? He doesn't really do DayZ, though. Me and him actually did collab with, we collabed recently. He invited me to play No More Room in Hell 2 on launch day. He was actually a sponsored creator for that game. He was actually really excited for that. Unfortunately, the game didn't really launch in the best of shape. So we didn't really play for too long. But, you know, he was great to play with. I would definitely be down to do stuff again with him in the future. But in terms of DayZ, I don't know if he does DayZ at all. All right, we'll just super speed a little bit. Are we back up? We're almost back up. I want to wait until we're full. Okay, I think we're good. We're not exactly full, but we'll take it. By the way, Engineer, thanks so much for the follow. Can you kill every zombie on the map? Theoretically, yes. No one has ever accomplished that I know of. But that is theoretically a possibility in this game that you could accomplish. If you put your mind to it, of course. If you just locked in and believed. I think the highest kill count that I can personally verify on Zomboid is just about 950,000 zombies put to bed. And they were attempting to clear out all of the map of zombies. And I think they got... It was Lamprey. I'm pretty sure they cleared out most of Louisville. I'm pretty sure they cleared out West Point. They were working on clearing out Mole Draw when disaster struck. I think that is what happened. He was driving a car. I think he had Sunday Driver. He got stuck in the dirt road. Zombies surrounded him. He tried to get out. He couldn't get out in time. It was just too late. Headed off to bed. I wish Uga happy surviving. Thank you very much, Hamilton. Of course, if you want to watch the rest of the stream later on, you can on the VODs channel. We'll be uploading all of this soon. If you're watching on the VODs channel, be sure to leave a pineapple in the chat. Oog loves pineapples. He ate a pineapple earlier. Okay, yeah, there's a big old group over there. Damn. Hiding in the corner. And there are still more coming out of this apartment complex. So I wonder, like, how long is this going to take to truly... Like, I could run away right now to the church and get there, right? That's not the question. That's not the issue. I want to do this right, and I want to make sure we're not going to be flooded with zomboids. So I want to make sure that if we do head over to the church, we are fully safe on this area, you know? And right now we're not, unfortunately. Someone is hiding... Oh, they're behind me. Never mind. I thought they were hiding in the trees for a second. They still could be. There could be more in the trees and I don't even realize it. Who knows? Don't... How did you get up? I stomped you twice. That doesn't make sense to me, but sure. Sunday Driver F tier perk. I did a whole video on why it's the worst perk in the game. I did a whole video on why it's the worst in the game. Pyreal, thanks for the follow. Welcome in. I do appreciate that. That run had respawns on. He wasn't trying to clear the map. It was just a long run. No, I thought he was trying to clear the map with that run. Because I remember him, he said he had, like, he would go into debug mode and look at, like, the zombie population around him all throughout the map. And he, like, at a certain point, I vividly remember him looking at it and being like, yeah, at some point we're going to have to deal with the forest, but that's going to be a big challenge to deal with. Because that's where a majority of the zombies actually are, by the way. If you did not know that. The zombies, the highest population of zombies is on the very edge of the map, hidden in the forest as a deterrent from you going to the edge of the map. And that's going to be a... Well, never mind. It wasn't even that bad of an issue. We get more zomboids, though, from the apartment complex. Yay! I love that they just know I'm here. That's current run? Okay, I have to DM him, because I'm 99% sure the run where he had the 950,000 zombies was he was trying to clear the entire map. He was clearing the map that run? I thought he was. He's attempted that multiple times. There are so many content creators that have attempted that. And you know what? Like, listen, I never knock people. Like, do what you want. If you can accomplish it, that is historic. I'm going to be honest. If you are actually able to kill every single zombie on the map, take them out, get rid of them, right? Like, that's historic. No one has ever accomplished that to my knowledge. You would be the first, okay? That's world record territory. At the same time, it is so difficult, like, statistically, unless you do what Lamprey's doing, where, like, you actually stream every single second of your playthrough, I don't see how you could possibly do that without dying. Like, if someone uploaded, like, an edited video, like, just full compilation of, like, all their playthrough hours of them clearing the map, I would 100% immediately assume it's spliced or edited in some way. Unless it were the full raw VODs with them booting up the game and closing the game every single time. So, yeah. He's doing lower pop this time, so he actually has a chance of doing it before build 42. If he does it, I'm going to be so proud of him. I'm going to be so happy for him. He, out of all the Zomboid creators that I know of who could claim that title, Lamprey makes the most sense. At the same time, I truly feel like it is Sisyphus's challenge. Like, you're just rolling the boulder endlessly. Eventually, you will fuck up. There is no way you don't make a mistake and just ruin your run at some point. No matter how good you are at this game, eventually you will go to aim, and guess what? You get aiming bug. Guess what? You get knockbacked by zomboid hitbox or some shit like that. So that is why I've never attempted that run, because truly I don't, like, if I'm going to do a challenge, I want it to be attainable. Like, I want there to, like, anytime I watch a video that's like, can I clear the entire map? It's like, no, you can't. I can, without any shadow of a doubt, just skip watching your video. Like, I don't need to watch it. You know, that's why I've never attempted that challenge before myself. Now, in regards to King's Mouth, I do know that has been done. I would probably attempt that out of everything. Like a King's Mouth challenge, take out every zombie on the island. That could potentially be cool. I could see myself doing okay in that. I don't know if I would succeed, especially on my first try. But I could see myself getting like 60, 70% of the way there. Oh my god, I'm stuck on a car. I nearly died because I was stuck on a car. I didn't, honestly, I was on autopilot mode there for a second. That would have scared me. Oh, I'm getting sick, actually. And I think that's from all of the sleeping zomboids. So it's a little bit worrisome. He lost a run to a bug with a ton of kills. He restarts it, never fails to get back to where he was. I think everybody has lost a run in this game to a bug that they've really cared about. You have not played Zomboid until you have lost a long-standing run to a bug. Whether that be, you know, the camera not cutting away so you can't see the zomboids, animation glitch, getting stuck in some weird bug, hitbox glitch, aiming, whatever the fuck, like, right? Everybody, what are you doing, by the way? Is she chill? Are you just hanging out? What's going on? Why are you shaking your head at me like that? Okay, we're having a conversation. There's no need to interject. Thank you. Madam, can you hear me? Oh no, by the nines, she's tweaking. Oh my god, please. I'm figuring it out myself. I don't need help. Okay, madam, here. I'm gonna give you some water. All right? Here. Here. There you go. Take the water. Go ahead. Drink up a little bit. Get yourself hydrated. You might be having a heat stroke. Who knows? Dirty Taylor's a worshiper. Come on, madam, please. There's no need for this. Oh, I freed her. I saved... This is how you repay me, you fucking bitch? What the fuck was that? Was that a justifiable crash out? I feel like that was. I saved her life, and that's how she repays me. With violence. Justifiable. Oh dear. Already the fun has begun. The fun has begun and we are in the trees. Which is where the fun truly begins. Too much skooma in that one. Okay, I have zero idea where all of these guys came from. But they seem unhappy with me, so I won't question it. I won't question it. Sorry to hear your night's not going too well. What's going on? What happened, Tal? May I help you do another thing like Rick Gravy? We definitely will be doing another, like, massive long-term story character like Rick Gravy in the future. I don't know how to... You know what? Oh, that guy's wearing a shower cap again. I learned from you guys in the comments what a shower cap is, by the way. It is to keep your hair dry if you don't want to wash it for whatever reason. And also, Because some hairstyles require a shower cap. Or something like that. The more we know. Make it to the church. We're trying our best here, but it's not going amazing. We keep getting met with resistance along the way. And I'm not too sure don't get up. I didn't say we're done here. Like, every step I take, they are watching me. Like, what are they doing? Wait a minute. What is happening? Guys? Are they okay? What is going on in this city, dude? Bro, it's both of them now. Whatever she was on earlier, they are on it now too. Oh no. Well, I can't have this happen, team. Oh my god, please. Thank you. No way. What the hell was that weak at? What on earth are you doing? I love that they're just hanging out while I'm fighting their friends. They don't seem to care. Whatever it is, they seem much more relaxed. The galaxy gas. Oh. Alright, well that one woke up for a second. Are you good? Alright, we're gonna let him be. He gets to live. I like his shower cap. That's why he gets to live. Only because I admire his shower cap. Oog loves shower cap. Now, I don't know where you're going off to. Oh, God. The flank is not clear either. I'm going to go back. I'm going to go back. I have yellow rice for lunch. Yellow rice is actually kind of good, though. Yellow rice is actually really good. I have not had yellow rice in a while. I feel like all rice is really good. Except for maybe, like, brown rice. I don't know if I like brown rice that much. Not the biggest fan of brown rice, but I love yellow rice. I love white rice. Pretty good. Beaver should try adobo. What exactly is adobo? What town are we in? We are in Raven Creek, team. It is a modded town. Oh no, it's you again. God damn it. I thought he was relaxed. I thought he was chill. Oh, by the 9. Oblivion take thee. Dear God. To the fence we go, I suppose. Anything that you don't like probably wasn't cooked right. That's an interesting perspective to have. I don't know if it was cooked right or not. That's the thing. I can't really tell. It's brown rice and kielbasa. It's yummy. Interesting. I actually got a recipe from my friend that I met up today with for Salisbury steaks, because apparently he's been cooking himself Salisbury steaks, which is very interesting. The pickle wasn't cooked right. Oh, yes, guys, blame it on the pickle. All right, I'm saving you for last. You will be my little treat. How the fuck does that even compute? I just saw my entire life flash before my eyes, and I did not like it. I didn't enjoy it one bit, actually. Yeah, I ran that through the algorithm, and guess what? That shit did not add up. Go on the ground, you. You're last. I said you're last. Oh my god, you're doing no damage now, aren't you? Is this just to spite me? Is it because you don't like me? What happened, Oog? Why are we doing no damage? Thank you. Good. Good push. You can go on the ground, sir. Thank you. Thank you. Buzzrodaw. Fuzzroda! 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 I was trying to do like the blow the voice thing, but I guess I am not the Dragonborn. This is tragic. Actually, I do want to wear his shower cap. Oog likes the shower cap team. That's very, very nice. Weak as a dollar store shouts. Oh my god. By the way, thank you so very much for the follow there on TikTok. Dirt, I appreciate that. Oh dear. Oh dear. Alright, we're running. I'm not fighting in this condition. Oog is not in a good state of mind. Please don't be a dead end. Thank you. I thought that was a dead end for a second. I would have been very upset. Nice little shortcut, though. That's good. Oog learn fashion. Oog wear shower cap. He loves shower cap team. What can I say? He likes the styling. He likes the little rubber duckies. That's why he's carrying the rubber ducky team. That's why he has the rubber ducky. Where's the rubber ducky? Wait, do we not have rubber ducky anymore? No, there's no way we did not take rubber ducky, right? We have rubber ducky somewhere. Oh no. Oh no. Oog dropped rubber ducky somewhere. I feel so bad. I'm very depressed by this news. I'm very depressed by this news. Nothing can cheer me up at this point. Where is Sackboy? We still have Sackboy right there, team. We have Ooglet still. Oh my god, go through the thing. Thank you. Alright. Oog, it is time to rest up. So we have really been body blocked here. We have really been stopped by this section right here. This is as far as we've gotten is this intersection right here. Because that apartment complex is just flooded with them. And every time we step by, we're dealing with like another 50 to 100 zombies. And then we also have people in the parking lot back over here that are coming through the gap. And then we're probably going to have people... I don't know if that's a bus stop. That kind of looks like a bus stop. That might be just a parking lot again. I don't know. But either way, we have something going on there. My hope is, if that is actually industrial, based on the map legend, that could potentially have more crowbars. We do actually need another crowbar, because our current crowbar is close to breaking, but we are very close to the church team. That is very exciting. And there you are, Rubber Ducky. I knew I didn't lose you, like, somewhere fully. I knew we had Rubber Ducky somewhere. Hit a little dance for us now again. Can I... Okay, actually, real question. Can we put you on our shoulder instead of Ooglet? That is a very important question we need to ask. I don't know if we can make the duck wearable or not. No, we cannot. That is very sad. But at least we will have you here on the bed with us as a little friend with the teddy bear. That would have been nice if we could have, though, Cody man. That would have been nice. Alas, they don't want to see us succeed. They don't want to see Oog have a rubber ducky on his shoulder. Like a little parrot. Oh my god, that... I almost want to see if I can mod the mod myself to allow a rubber ducky. That could be perfect, team. I'm not even joking. That could literally be flawless. That would be incredible, in fact. Ducky on one shoulder, Sackboy on the other would be perfect. I think I actually can have two friends. McMonkey Man, how are you doing? Welcome in. How is the Monkey Man doing today? Didn't even notice you popped up for a second there. My bad. But welcome in. It's good to see you. Anyways, I think it's definitely time for Oog to get some sleep. He's also very queasy. When we wake up, we'll probably go to the supermarket to get him some new food. He's probably pretty hungry. You are fabulous. I'm glad to hear that. We wake up at 13 days, 9 hours. Now, this seems This seems very dark. Did power just go out? Power might have gone out, team. We might have actually lost power. Never mind. Power is still on. Okay. It just looks really dark out there. And there... Okay, there's the radio too. All right. We didn't lose power. I was about to say, 13 days in, that's a little unlucky for losing power, but that's not the absolute worst I've experienced, you know? Like, that would be realistic. I have no food in here. Yeah, we have to go supermarket shopping, dude. We gotta go to the store. It's been forever. Great to see you. Doing well as ever. I'm doing very well, Monkey Man. We're just continuing our zomboid grind. Doing pretty well over here. We have our new friend, Oog, who is an absolute champion. He is a caveman who was stuck in a block of ice for a long time. Scientists found him. They put him in a car to transit him to a government research facility. They were going to do experiments, whatever the case may be. He crashed. The car crashed. He got out. He may have started the zomboid prehistoric virus. He may have released that into the ether. We don't know. But, you know, at least Oog's here, and that's what matters most. How was the subathon? That's what it was, right? The subathon was great. The subathon was really fun. We did like 12 hours of streaming stuff. We had a lot of fun. Did some Zomboid, DayZ, Left 4 Dead 2, the finals. It was a really good time. What's the range for power? 0 to 30 days by default. Ditto. And that's where we're running off. Yeah, I'm using default settings for power. I see 2 more down there. We actually might want to... Okay. I know we're in church mode. I know we're trying to get over there. We might want to spend some time clearing out the perimeter of our base location for now. Just to make sure we don't have people pull up on us while we're just trying to go home and sleep. That might make a lot of sense. Although at the same time, I don't really see anybody around here. So, do we even need to spend time doing that is the question. How long has this character been around? We started him this Tuesday. He is about to be 14 days old. Yes, voters might be about to be taking a massive W. Is this a house? This is a lovely house. Wait a second. I didn't even know this house existed. Hello there. Oog like. Oog take. Oog does whatever an Oog wants. Oh, this is beautiful. Dude, this little, like, sunroom right here is absolutely gorgeous. Oog might be a caveman, but he can appreciate fine architecture when he sees it, okay? You don't know this. He lived in one of the finest caves out there. Look at that television! With the 3 windows. Damn, this is some Sims era shit right here, dude. This looks nice as hell. If Oog knew carpentry, he would totally barricade and live here. Dried split peas, yes sir. Yes, the whole bag. Very good, Oog. The whole bag. No voters on top. The only reason I ever get rich. Oog has been thriving, and this is the playthrough where the... Oh my god, the can of oats as well. 'Tis most prudent. Yes, dried oats. Good for the Oog. Full of fiber. Very good. Lots of food in here. Damn, fresh lemon as well. Too full to eat that, but we'll take that back home. We get some canned goods. We'll bring that back. The one thing I don't understand is why the scientists brought Oog all the way to Kentucky. He had to have been pretty far north to be frozen in ice. You know, maybe they were going to be doing illegal research and experiments. Perhaps they had to take him to a black site. A military secret research facility, perhaps. Like, I don't know, maybe the very same one hidden deep in the forest of Rosewood over here? Perhaps. Maybe. Who knows, truly. But alas. Raven Creek, by the way, is in this corner of the map, typically. But... this map doesn't show that, unfortunately. I wish it did. Like the one that gets TC. Yeah, exactly. They wanted to test the effects of country music on Caveman. That's also possible. That's inhumane, though. We do get a bar. Wow, we do get a bar of chocolate, though. A bar of chocolate for Oog. This house has everything, man. Oh. Oog will make a room. Yeah, Oog see pretty lady on the wall. Like, Oog is sold, dude. Oog is sold. Oog does not need to see any more. But what's in the garage? Let's find out. Metal bar. I mean, we'll take that as a weapon. Short blunt skill. W. What's in here? Oh, another way. Dude, this house is actually beautiful. And it's right next to a grocery store right over there. So, like, this is a perfect house. Prime real estate. Can Oog read? No, unfortunately, Oog is in fact an illiterate individual. Lazy Eye Streams, thank you so much for the gifted sub to the community. Congratulations, Average Arrow, on getting that gifted sub. If you're in chat, please be sure to thank Average. Or Lazy Eye. Incorrect. Swap the names. There we go. Does Oog know that Oog exists? Oog does indeed understand the concept of... Well, what does he understand, truly? One can gaze into his eyes and ponder a great many things. We'll never truly know what he's thinking behind that thinly veiled mask called a face. Anyways, thank you, Avilo, for the follow. Enjoy the gifted sub, Arrow. There are more houses over here. Damn. Didn't even check these homes over here. I guess we're getting further into the residential section of Raven Creek, which, again, I have not really explored Raven Creek that much. But it's interesting to see all the different areas. I really do like this town. This is a fun town to play in, but I also understand, like, not wanting to play in this map every single time, because I don't want to either. I do get peanut butter, though. And I do get jam. That is lovely. Give Oog a mirror and watch the damage unfold. Oog would just smash it immediately. Oog would just rip it apart. What is going on in there? Oh, God. They're in the yard. Howdy, neighbor. We doing a barbecue today? Oh. He tripped. Are those the neighbors coming over to investigate what happened? I can't let them know. No witnesses. Who really knows what happened here? Not me. Oh, and not them either. No one can live to see the tale. Well, I guess the barbecue's gonna be canceled for today, team, but that's fine. I have to make sure the inside is clear as well. Don't want them asking questions, whoever else is inside. Oh! No! Oh, there's a lot. That's a lot! You know what? We're out. That's a lot of them, just coming down the stairs. Okay. Goodbye. Goodbye. Next. Next. Oh, yup. Thank you. Yup. All right. Next. Oh, fuck. Okay. That nearly went very badly. Okay. There's a lot of witnesses. This is kind of blown out of proportion, to be honest. They just keep coming out of that house like a clown car. I swear to God. How are there more in this house? How many lived in there? Man, he really invited a lot of people to the barbecue. Thank you. Next. Oog Grande. Okay. This is a lot. Oh, there's a swing set too. Okay, are we... 14 days survived as well, team. Congratulations to the yes voters. Enjoy your winnings. If there's a moderator in chat that can pay them out, that would be so amazing. I would love that. But of course, I can do it myself. If not, that is okay. I accept that. No, I'm sorry. It had to happen, McLovin. Not McLovin. I'm seeing the MC on, like, McLovin. Damn. Mick Monkey Man. My mistake. One had something on their hip or back. We'll check. By the way, Manny, thanks so much for the follow as well. I appreciate that. We'll do one final gamble for the evening. Do we survive the rest of the stream? You're welcome. Thank you again. Appreciate you stopping by the stream. First time chatter. How are you doing? Are you new to Zomboids or are you more experienced, Manny, out of curiosity? By the window group? Hold on, we'll check. Oh, a hunting knife. That's very cool. Well, you know what? I have self-defense probability now. That's good. There's no way there's still more up there. What are they doing? Oh, they're hugging. They know it's the end. That's very sad. What a sad moment. Can we... Hold on. They know it's over, and we have to put on a very specific song. They know it's over. They're getting their final... Oh, they're done with their final words. Okay, never mind. Murder time is here. Okay, next. Alright, well, their relationship lived very long. 2 more, and then we are finally clear of witnesses. We will not go to prison. Although at this point, I don't even think we would go to prison. If someone caught us doing this, I think we just immediately get shot. I think the cops would just shoot on sight at this point. Got about 200 plus hours as well. Hopefully your playthroughs are going well. We're playing as Oog. He's a caveman. He doesn't know everything, but he's learning a lot. I'm really excited for the barbecue still. Wait, he didn't even have any food ready for the barbecue. He had a can of potatoes. Damn. Okay, are we done up there? I don't even want to go up there because honestly, the amount of zomboids that were up there terrifies me. I'm just going to spam Q a little bit. What up there, Gem? How's it going? I'm going to pass out soon. Just wanted to stop by and say hi since it's been a while. 2 years sub next month. Let's go! I appreciate that, Monkey Man. Thank you so very much for sticking around that long and chilling around in the chat. It is good to see you. I hope to see you on the next stream. We'll be live. I don't plan on going live at all this weekend. Never say never, of course. I might do a surprise weekend stream. But if not, we'll be live on Monday, team. Oh, am I offline? Oh, did we lose connection? Are we live? Did I lose connection? Hold on, google.com? Can I go to Google? I can go to Google. Okay, I did not lose connection. We're connected? Okay, good. I just saw my Twitch, like, break. Everything froze for a minute, and I got scared. I see you. Okay, thank you. I got very scared, team. I got very scared. Interlinked. How does it feel to hold the hand of someone you love? Interlinked. Interlinked. That is a very good thing there. Back to our normal, good old Skyrim ambience. I was gonna troll being like, where'd the beaver go? Trolling in moments like that is very evil. I'm gonna be honest. Trolling at moments like that is very, very evil. I've been dealing with this network issue for the past like 2 or 3 weeks. I don't know what's causing it. I don't know what happens. I don't even know if it's my internet, if it's my computer, if it's the way I'm connected to the internet, whatever. But like randomly, when I'm live streaming, I will like lose connection for a minute. and then it'll come back and it will never be a problem again. But it'll always happen while I'm live. I never have that issue when I'm not streaming. It's only when I'm streaming. And everything dies at the exact same moment. I don't know why. How old is your modem? It's more of a modern one. I don't think it's, like, super recent, but I know it's not, like, old. I would probably say, like, 5, 6 years, maybe. Unplug and replug the router was just happening to me, too, only when streaming. Hopefully your stream's been going well, Colin. But I will probably have to mess with my router or the modem. Maybe it's both, honestly. Because the way I do it, I have a custom router as well. Like, I have a separate router from the modem that handles all the connections and actually runs the network. And then the modem is just literally to get the internet. So I'm doing, like, some weird shit. Definitely doing some wacky stuff. No. No. We do wacky things here. Oh, hello there, friends. I don't actually know how you got in here. That's a little worrisome. Any crowbars in here? Probably not. As a former IT guy, 5, yes, is time to replace... Really? 5 years is time to replace the modem? What about the router? Modems should be changed out every 2 to 3 years. Wait, why? Wait, I didn't realize modems go bad. Or anything like that. Is it just like the technology advances pretty far? Or is it like just modems burn out over time? How is that taco shell still fresh? That's a little worrisome. What preservatives are they putting in that? That's good to hear, Colin. Planned obsolescence? Really? No way. On the modems, bro? That's insane. I'm taking that rice with me. That's full of calories. We should probably eat all of the refrigerated goods as well before the power goes out. Because that will likely not last much longer if I had to guess. Mayonnaise and cheese is probably good to take. That's lots of calories. It'll make me depressed. Who cares? Is my response to that. Og loves the cheese team. Again, he will take every opportunity he can to eat the block of cheese. And we will take the other one to go. And the egg carton. They're on 24/7. See, that's the one thing that makes me believe, like, yeah, that maybe it is time to replace. Like, maybe the parts aren't built for that level of, like, operation with just on all the time. But I don't know. Thank you, by the way, there, Brack. Or, excuse me, not Brack. Brain. For the 6 Tiny Dinies. That's very kind of you. I appreciate the Tiny Dinies. Any news on when Battlefield 2 comes out? We have no intel just yet, sadly. We have no news or information. It's honestly impressive your modem has lasted half a damned decade. I didn't think it was that big of a deal, but if you guys are saying it is time for a new modem, then I will probably look into getting a new modem soon. What about the router specifically? I know I asked that. I don't think I saw the answer to it if it was posted. Is the router fine? Because I know the router is older than the modem, for sure. But it's still, like, it has all the modern technology. Like, it was a router I spent a lot of money on when it first came out because it had, at this point, what is commonplace, but, like, at the time, it was brand new. Do you mean the network switch? Yeah, like... I guess. Maybe just the modem. Okay, we'll probably just get the modem replaced. Both probably? Oh, dear. Okay. Well, can I tell you guys a little bit of a secret? You guys might not... Some of you might not care. Some of you might not, like, believe me. Some of you are probably going to be like, what's the big deal? I am doing this entire stream. In fact, I have been streaming on Wi-Fi the past year, basically. I used to be on Ethernet. I swapped to Wi-Fi. And it has been just as good, if not, maybe even slightly more reliable, which is crazy. And it really has not been that big of an issue. That's what, it's honestly not been that big of an issue until the past 3 or 4 weeks where I've been having the random knockouts. But again, that could be caused for a variety of reasons, and I don't know if that's a Wi-Fi or not. Because it wouldn't really make sense. The Wi-Fi's been working, no problem, and then randomly it's like, oh, nope, never mind. Yeah, I've been doing Wi-Fi this whole time. And it's honestly been fine. I was going to ask if you run Wi-Fi because it was pretty common if you the chip starts and overheat and fail. Maybe that's what's happening? I don't know. It's the middle of wintertime right now, and I know for a fact that where I live right now is very cold, so hopefully the lower temperatures overall mean that the tech... Like, right now, during the summertime, if I were streaming right now, I would be getting hot being in this room. Like, 100% wearing the robe, I would not be able to be in this room right now. It would be unbearably hot with all the cameras and the tech I have running. Right now, I am cold. That's how cold it is. Also, what the hell? Where did these guys come from? Oh, my nimble skill, please. Nimble level 2 would bring such a smile to my face right now. You have no idea. Alright, let's see if today can be the big push to the church day, team. I'm going to try to pull up, and we're going to see if we can get in there, but obviously I cannot make any guarantees that we can get in there. We hope for the best, but we accept whatever outcome happens. I'm just grateful that we're not dealing with power outages yet. Just stream naked. Who says I'm not already? I was going for a personal record there on the stair. Holy sh... Okay, my eyes were burning there. That really does look like I've overused that bit now at this point, though. I've unironically watched Girl Stream on Twitch transition. I mean, that's not an uncommon thing to have happen, I feel. But I've also seen the reverse happen. Do a Joe Swanson voice. Do you think I'm capable of doing Joe Swanson? Hey, Peter. I'm in a wheelchair. My name's Joe Swanson. I don't feel like this is Joe Swanson, but you can tell me if it's Joe Swanson or not. I was just wondering, Peter, if you had any idea when we're gonna be going to the clam later on. This doesn't feel like Joe Swanson. I don't think that's Joe Swanson. That bit is as overused as your eyes. They just need a short rest. Aw. Oh, the one over there. Hold on. Get him out of here. Come here. Come here. Come here. Get over here. Yep. Goodbye. Thank you, by the way, Rams, for the shares on TikTok. As an expert in Joe Swanson impressions, that was not Joe Swanson. Okay, that's what I felt. Hey, Peter. I can't really do Joe. He has, like, it's not just, like, your voice is deep. He's got, like, an inflection to it that I cannot match. If I practice, like, if I did nothing but dedicate my life to figuring out a Joe Swanson voice, I think I could get close, but I still think it would be off. Okay, we have finally made it past the apartment complex of doom, which is truly lovely. Oh, hello there, friend. Are you alright? Do you need help? Oh, don't pay any attention to what... Oh my god, she's upset. She is paying attention to what I did. Okay, well, you know what? That was the outcome I wanted in the first place. That was the outcome I wanted originally. Okay, this is a weird-looking wall right here. I feel like that wall will somehow get me killed, truly. But maybe it won't. Maybe it's my saving grace. Maybe that wall is what I needed, team. Oh, that's fucked. Wait a minute. That's way too much. Wait, there's so many low-hanging fences here. We actually could do a play. Flank looks somewhat clear. They're vaulting over. Damn, this might actually be the move. This actually might be the move. Thank you so much for Rams for all the shares. My god. An insane amount of shares. Who are you possibly sharing the stream to this many times? Oh god, that's not the way I wanted to go. Oh. Okay, we made it work. Oh dear, there's still more over here. The fact you did not trip either just goes to show how good you are, actually, at the whole vaulting over low-hanging fences thing. That could have been pretty bad, though. I'm not going to lie. Things could have gone very poorly there for Oog. Oh, no. Oh, please, Oog. Please, Oog. Oh, my God, Oog. You're kidding me. Thank you, Oog. This crowbar is just infinite HP. It does not die. This crowbar refuses to die. It has been holding on for so long. And I don't get how it's still handing. It's still here. I think the next time it loses durability, it's probably gone. But honestly, by then I'll probably have even another crowbar. Oh, and I guess we got even more zomboids coming out of the apartment complex at this point with that fight, so we'll go ahead and just get rid of those. Well, today has not been a very eventful day in terms of Oog accomplishing things, but we have definitely been doing a lot of fighting. The no voters cannot say I have not put Oog in harm's way today. That is for certain. With the amount of close calls we've had, and the amount of times things have almost gone wrong, Oog definitely... They just keep coming out of that building. I am truly lost, dude. And they're coming out of the back over here. This building is infested with them. Truly infested with zomboids. No push either from Oog. Because why would Oog do that, of course? You know. Why would Oog ever give me what I need? What is he doing? I don't know. We may never know. We are getting very tired and very exerted, however, so as much as I want to keep pushing on, we might need to fall back here. I'm a little worried about the well-being of the Oog. Cannot deny that. Thank you, Oog, for finally doing something. And now we get rid of this one little guy over here who is just a little bit confused. He was just a little bit confused. Just a tiny tad bit confused. No, they're coming out of the windows still. They are still out in force. We're going to start walking back at this point. Our fatigue and our exertion is problematic, and I do not want to see him get hurt. Thank you for the push. I get a finish as well. That is more than generous from you, Oog. I did not even expect that, to be honest. Oh, that's... Okay, that was a little worrisome, Oog, but you got through it. There's a key a little bit up the road. I think Oog would pick it up and jangle it a bit. He probably would, but right now, Oog is worried about how tired he is. Oog is not going to go back. Oog would also... Yeah, that's probably a fair set. He would probably, like... Oog like beeping. Oog like beeping, but also Oog tired. Oog exhausted and tired. Oog, investigate beeping. Oog, come back to beeping thing. Oog, 100% come back to beeping thing. You do not recover from exhaustion past level 2 Moodle, high exertion, ever. Walking exhausts your character more. I did not realize that. Well, okay, I did know at a certain point walking does count against your exertion. I guess I technically... I don't know why I yawned all of a sudden. I guess I am getting sleepy as well. I guess I technically did know that. But again, it was one of those things that, like, I did not feel would happen. Where's the betting? I wish to bet that Oog will perish. Unfortunately, Minty, you have missed the betting period. The betting has already closed. The final gamba of the evening has concluded. And the bets have been tallied. I return home now to Oog. It would be cool if you could sleep in your car. We could. You actually can. I wouldn't recommend that right now since Oog doesn't know how to drive, but if you know how to drive, then of course you can do that. You made me yawn, you evil... Well, now you saying yawn made me yawn again. So, who's the real evil person, okay? Who's the real evil person here? Oh, I can't sleep yet, dude. Alright. Wait, how can you not... Wait, were you panicked? I don't know what it said, to be honest. We are... Was that my house? I think that was my window. I'm gonna rest up. And we're probably gonna investigate that in a moment here. We are max fatigue almost, though. How bad is it? Was it just... Oh, fuck. Okay, I guess it was just one. Hello there, friend. Here, let's do this upstairs, please. Let's just do this upstairs. Yes, thank you. Oh, you have a bald spot, sir. Oh. No, sir. 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 Okay. Well, this is fine, isn't it? Oh, Oog. Thank you. Don't let him get up, Oog. There we go. That was a little worrisome, but we got through it. A little dangerous. A little dangerous. Time to sleep. Oog, slumber, and get to day 15, please. Please and thank you. Well, once again, we wake up super early in the morning. I don't like your sleep schedule, Oog. Your sleep schedule is destroyed. Like, is this a result of you being a caveman and enjoying waking up at the crack of dawn? Or is this just, like, something I've done to you where you decide waking up before it's even sunlight is the best strategy? Because either way, I don't love it. Okay? Definitely don't love it. And it's going to be a foggy day, too. It's going to be a very foggy day. Fog is not fun for the beeve. But that's fine, isn't it, team? Oh my gosh, it's the eyewags. The Bebo has appeared. What is the Bebo possibly up to at this moment in time? What is going on, Bebo? Are you still playing Valorant? Are you still a Valorant grinder? You moved on from that. You're Counter-Strike again, aren't you? Wakeful is a throw. I don't even think we have Wakeful, though. Do we have Wakeful? Hello? I thought I heard someone moving out there. Maybe I'm imagining that. Maybe it's my keen hearing kicking in, and I'm just hearing the skitter of a bug. I'm reformed. No Counter-Strike or Valorant. What? That's a shock. Did not expect to hear that from the Bebo, but you know what? I'm proud of you. Moving on. Who's got that certified jelly bean sleep schedule? In terms of finals, I don't know. I really don't know. Cody, thank you so much for the gifts about to Bebo. That is very kind of you. Bebo, do you know whatever happened to shots, by the way? Because I truly have no idea what happened to shots. To aid in your recovery. What the fuck was that? What the fuck did I just hear? Was that power? Oh no. Oh, please tell me that wasn't power going out. Oh, oh no, power just cut out. Well, that is very unfortunate, team. That is very unfortunate. Rut-row indeed. What did their slay? How's it going? You came right as power shut off for the Oog. It's good to see you. He worked full time. Oh, he has a new job? Okay, that would make sense. Oog knows fire, right? He'll be fine. I don't know if he will be fine. I will say, learning electricity now is going to be vital for Oog. At least learning the flashlight. So I would love to start focusing on that. We're going to even pay more attention to the time. We're going to have to pay even more attention to the time so that we do not get caught out in the darkness there. Oog can't read, he can't use generators. Well, if we get our electrical skill up to, I believe it's level 3 or... I don't even remember anymore. If we get our electrical skill up high enough, we can use generators just off the bat through that. So it's not an issue in that regard. But at the same time, Oog needs to learn the concept of electricity first before we can even do electricity. So, like, we gotta work through that a little bit, team. We gotta work through that. So, I truly don't know. I don't know. That is a very unfortunate development. 15 days. That's about halfway. That is halfway through our playthrough, though. So we'll accept that. The food is going to go rotten as well. Luckily, he does know canned goods, so we shouldn't have to worry too much about that. Just kind of sucks. Good luck with that by being a slow learner who's also illiterate. It's tough, team. It's tough. And yeah, now we're basically in Silent Hill. Now we're there's even the monsters. Lovely. Very good. Oh, he had chips, though. Maybe it's not all bad. They bring me food. Yummy. That's nice. Well, team, you know what? Honestly, I feel like with power going out, I need to reevaluate my strategy here. And this might be a good natural stopping point for the zomboids tonight, for Oog's journey in the world. Let's get to 15 days. Let's just power through it, super speed time. And we'll call it there, I think. One more hour. There we go, buddy. 15 days survived. We no longer have the funny little survived counter because it only goes up to 14 days. It wasn't meant to go past 14, to be honest. But 15, we will take it, team. That is good. That is a good job from Oog. A good showing. Many zomboids slain, by the way. Take a look at this really quick before we dip out. Almost 1,500 zomboids in 15 days. On average, that is about 100 zomboids a day. Oog is a warrior. If we keep that up, within a month, we will have 3,000 zomboids. In fact, I almost want to challenge myself to try and hit 3,000 now by the end of the month to see if I can truly do it. In a town as big as Raven Creek, that's totally possible. That's totally possible. But for now, team, we will leave Oog here. We will come back to him next week. Next Tuesday will be our next stream with Oog. If you guys are new to the stream, definitely hit the follow button so you get alerted when I go live. We are live Monday through Thursday at 9:30 p.m. Eastern. If you guys are on Twitch, I'm going to stick around for a little bit longer. But if you're on TikTok, we're ending it right here. Thank you so very much, TikTok, for your support. Thanks for all the TikTok gifts, the follows. And I will see you all on the next stream, TikTok. Have a good one. 9:30 p.m. Eastern on Monday. TikTok is gone now, team. It is just you And I, Twitch, the way it is meant to be. That is beautiful, isn't it? Oh, you. Oh my god, my finger looks so, oh god, with the camera angle and the wide angle lens. It looks fucking weird. Finals time? Okay, I will play 2 games of the finals. I can commit to 2 games of the finals, team. But I am a sleepy beaver, and I also have some work I want to try and finish up, so I cannot commit to more than that. So, how many of you have the finals and would like to play? Because if you want to play, now is the time to boot it up. We're going to jump in very rapidly. Okay? We're only going to do public lobbies. I'm not going to do a full 5v5 custom. We're just going to go with that. Heading to bed tonight, no worries. Have a good one, 8-bit. Thanks so much for tuning in. Me, we got the most Joe, we got Ozone, we got Colin. I will just watch today. All good. It looks like we'll have 4, which is fine. I saw that you were in Ozone. I'm off to slumber as well. Good night, Lilirium. No worries. Thank you so much for tuning in, of course. I hope you enjoyed. If you guys did enjoy, definitely be sure to hit the follow button if you haven't already before you dip out. Just so you make sure you can come back at our next stream. I do want to put on new music, however, if we're going to do the finals team. Lovely. Very jazzy. In fact, let's rewind it a little bit. Thank you, by the way, moderators, for paying out the yes voters. I would have forgotten to have done that. Have a good night there, Rose. Skyrim Metal music? No. Just a firm no. Wow, it's taking a while to pre-compile the shaders pipeline here, team. Hold on. Can I show you guys? OBS, do you want to capture the shader? Here, I'll force it to show you. Look at those shaders getting compiled. That pipeline is being configured right as we speak. In front of our very eyes, it's going through it. It's going through the algorithms. Making the shiny things shiny. Making the dull things very dull. Very lovely. You keep that up. Hell yeah. More progress. Yup, love to see that. A little more. Little more. Little more. Why is it taking so long to pre-compile the shader pipeline? Why must it compile every time I boot the game as well? Why is it not just saving the compilation of the shader pipeline? Who deletes the shader pipeline compilation? What are they, amateurs? What are they, the basic, like, lazy developers? Just allowing the shader pipeline to be decompiled when I close the game and making me recompile it. What are they thinking? We're back, though, okay? And that's what matters most. W Drink, thank you, Zanester. They have to disable the water bottles. I'm telling Rob. Rob, if you're somehow watching this, I like this game. I'm trolling. I think he actually did a lazy devs joke. I think it's fine to do those types of jokes. I think he's cool with it. Those lazy devs! Why are there not 80 million maps in this game yet? Colin, join me. Ozone, join me. Is anybody else in the game who would like to join? The little robot guy on his shoulder is too cute. I love him. I call him Buzz the robot. I'm Captain Zorp, and this is my robot friend. I think there was one other person who said they wanted to join. I will need your Embark ID so I can add you as a friend if you can drop it in chat. If you still want to play. If not, I'm going to start the game in like 2 minutes. Me, what is your Embark ID so I can add you? Soon I will join. Okay, we're not going to be playing for too long tonight, just a heads up. Add as a friend. Perfect. And now you'll accept. And then there we go. Bowl. Add to the team. We're going to be doing Power Shift tonight, by the way. Yeah, 2 days of the finals. I would lose my mind. 2 days straight of the finals? I don't know if I'd be able to do that. I already asked for more ducks. Is he going to give you more ducks, though, Cody, man? That's the real question. Did he confirm we're getting more ducks in Season 5? I think we only have 4 to start with, so I'm just going to queue it. Rose said soon, so I think that means we have time for 1. And I would like to jump into the action. So I'm going to queue it. And we will just have a final random. They added duck and cover to another map? Wait, did they really? What map? I don't remember that, Cody, man. What would that be? Kyoto? Did they put a duck and cover variant on Kyoto, if I had to guess? And I must have just never seen it then, either. We get Horizon, which I'm okay with. I'm not the happiest, but I'm also not too upset at this news. I'll accept it, you know. Can't wait for the snow variant of the finals map. Oh, of the Kyoto map? That should be very cool. Supposedly we're getting ice as well. I hope we're getting ice fishing. That'll be the only way the game survives. We need a fully functional fishing mechanic in this game. Like, just put web fishing in this game. Wait, is it? Oh my god, it's all fucking lights. You're right, Ozone. Oh my god, we're going up against all lights. Okay, we're gonna need APS turrets for sure. APS turrets are gonna be very vital. Oh, please tell me they're not all sniping, team. Get behind my thing. Ow. Oh, I'm so blind. I don't know if my... Fuck. No, fuck. Okay, all lights might actually be so aggressive. 2 of them have pistol, that's fine. This one, I don't know what they have. Is there... Oh, they have a sword. Okay, and then 2 of them have sniper, I think? This is not an unbeatable comp, but flamethrower is definitely going to be vital here. We need APS turrets, for sure. 100,000,000%. If we do not have APS turrets, we lose the game. Don't look at the flash. Is that a... Oh, that's you. Okay. Across the way. 1. I'm gonna try to blow up this wall over here. Hold on. Thank you. No, dude, it didn't blow up the actual wall. I feel very upset. Oh. They're actually working to my advantage here by blowing up these walls. Got rid of 1. 2 on my body right now. Pretty full health. The gremlins, dude. A full team of gremlins. Dear God. Like, how do you counter this? How do you counter full gremlins? Enemies at the platform. What the fuck was... Dude. Full gremlin... Full gremlins is gross, dude. There's only 2 people on our team that have kills. Me and Ozone. Well, make that 3. He also realized swapping flamethrower is probably best. We desperately, I think, once we get on platform, we need to just make a play for the platform altogether. Is what we need to do. That is 100% the strategy we have to employ. If we don't move together, we lose. Oh, he's fine. He got off point, he knew. Probably gonna get pulled up on here. Yeah, getting pulled up on here. Duck and weave. If I can dodge a wrench, I can dodge a ball. I got him. One HP, right? He dies. Oh, no. Oh, no. Never used to get duck and cover on Soul. Wait, they have duck and cover on Soul now? What does duck and cover on Soul do? I might get a res here. Very unlikely, though. Yeah, I'm not getting a res here. No. I think he jumped off point to try and get res, but that was absolutely, certifiably, 100% not the schmoove. Not recommended by most. That's okay. I didn't want to stand on the platform anyways. I love being on fire. Goodbye. This is my platform, and I want it now. It's my money, and I want it now. Okay, this is good. Come to the platform. This is good. This is good. This is good. This is good. Oh my god, this is good. This is so good. All light gremlins with 2 flamethrowers on point. How can they compete? They are going to have frag grenades probably, but that's fine. Oh no. Yes, flamethrower, go. Wiping here bad. Wipe here bad, just FYI. You're standing on that point like an absolute champion, but you die, and I love you for that, but you die.
The platform's on the move, folks, and the kingfish are driving. Much obliged.
The gremlins, dude, they are fucking hungry. I've never seen the gremlins this hungry. No, stay. No, come back to point. Ow. Oh, I'm doomed. I'm doomed. Oh, I'm doomed. I'm doomed. Hurry! No, they let him get res off.
They're at the platform. Watch out!
Oh, that's a grenade. Granada! Turtle! Turtle! Fuck! I keep dying. Gah! We got a point for you. Oh, there's one on flank. There's on flank. Trade, please. Thank you for the trade. W trade. Now you come and defib. Okay, we're TDMing against lights. That's a bad idea. Not recommended by most. Don't let the gremlins win. If we lose to gremlins, dude. The gremlins. Very late, but hello. Hello there, ally. We're just doing a little bit of the finals before we go slumber time.
Enemies on the platform. Let's go to the platform.
A contestant is really cutting through the competition.
You know what? I'm going to go second floor, actually. On the point. I'm going to set up for a wacky play. We are in the lead right now. We are holding the point by the smallest of margins. This is good. I'm gonna... What the... What are you doing on here? Can anybody get... Oh, alright. Well, I love having 0 HP. It is one of, in fact, my favorite activities. We have no heals. This is unfortunate. We do have a turret, though. I'm gonna be honest, I haven't really felt the impact of a turret. Okay, well, I will take that free kill. What a turnaround, though. What a turnaround, though, against the gremlins, I'm gonna be honest. They have to swarm us here in a moment. They have to swarm us here in a moment, and we're doing very well. Enshrouded is actually really fun to play. Have you been playing Enshrouded? Oh, I'm fucked. I have no turtle. Sheldon, come back to me. Oh my god. It's Gremlin Palooza. Angel, though. Thanks for the follow. Welcome in.
Reloading. 10 seconds left.
Okay. Wait for... Oh, dear. Okay, now that we're all together, we make a combined group. There should be no reason all the lights are not on the point. This should be the freest retake of our life. I fucked it already. I somehow am my own worst enemy. I will find a way to ruin it for myself. Well, very injured. Oh dear. Wait, we're... Oh dear. Okay, I don't know if they know.
Go to the platform. They're at the platform. Watch out.
We need to jump on that, like, pronto. Turtle. Yes. Thank God we won against the gremlins. A full team of gremlins is tough. That was diabolical. My God, but all of us pulled our weight there, and I feel very happy. 10,000 support score, though, is an unreal amount of support score. My God. What the Beaver doing? The Beaver is just playing a little bit of the finals before slumber time. Did we have anybody who wanted to join? I know we had Rose that said they were interested. We do have one more open slot. Most of the stream, didn't I? You did, unfortunately, but you are welcome to watch it on the VODs channel, or you can watch it on Twitch right now if you would like. Whichever you prefer. Chungus, you are welcome to join if you're in the game. Join, Chungus. We will get you in now. I'll stay. All good. I appreciate that. Once the Chungus joins, we will begin. Why did it say I was in game? Does it? Oh, in menu. Oh, in game. I think that means like you're in a game on Steam, like not necessarily in game. Or at least I think that's what that means. I don't know. What did I miss during the Project Zomboid segment? Oog is still alive. Power's out now, and water. And we're dealing with a lot. We are still working on getting to the church. That has been a bit of a struggle, but I'm hoping we can get there soon. Those lights had me the whole round. Colin, that was tough. The fact we came out on top there, though, I'm very pleased with. The gremlins thought they could pull a fast one on us. I knew your APS turret was big. Your APS turret saved us many times on that point. Without that APS turret, we would not have been able to do it. And Chungus has arrived. I might be a weirdo and pull out the sledgehammer. Just to go wacky mode. Just for pure wacky mode. I'm going to give it a shot. And if it doesn't work, I'll swap back. But I'm going to go goo gun with the sledgehammer. I'm entering wacky mode. I'm allowed to go wacky mode. Alright. I have the spear, then we'll have melee combat. The heavies will handle melee. We'll just sit on the point. I'll build my contraption. Maybe once or twice. And we'll have fun. They lost their high ground. Unlike Obi-Wan. Fuck you, Kyoto. God damn it. That's fine. It's okay. Positivity. We're playing as a... We're... Nothing can stop us, team. Nothing can stop us. Almost all lights again. Please not the gremlins again. I realize my webcam's blocking it. It's 4 lights and 1 medium. The 1 medium you guys can see is actually the only medium. Everybody else is a light.
Kingfish up against the shock and awe. The stage is set. It's showtime.
You know there's something called a beaver moon tomorrow? Okay, actually, Water Dance DM'd me that. Out of the blue. Like, hey, there's a beaver moon coming up. And I was like, what is a beaver moon? Isn't it the moon? It's like the second moon, full moon of a month. And it's the same day that, like, I don't know, the beavers build their dams or something? Oh, fuck. Okay, I just screwed myself. I pulled out my ability thinking I have mesh shield. And I did not have mesh shield. Interestingly enough, I did not have... Oh, they're dead. I will make sure we don't wipe. See, now I just want to blow up this building. I want to let my anger out on Kyoto and just... Oh, fuck. Dude, I was 1 HP. Lot of lights. Lot of lights. Still 4 lights. They have not changed comp, I believe. Mesh shield with the spear. I wonder if that goes crazy as well. I see what you've done there, newbie. Oh my god. Yeah, what do you think of that, buddy? What do you think of the goo, buddy? Let me on. Let me on. Oh my god. I will build the cocoon. I will build the cocoon. The cocoon must be built. Oh, fuck. Well. My heart. No. The cocoon. Why is there a fire there? Oh, dear. Yeah, you better run, buddy. This guy is not playing around. Alright, I've got goo and I'm not afraid to... Oh. Not afraid to use it. Wait, how did he not get hit by those? Whatever. We somehow team wipe, which is crazy. Okay. Am I allowed to build my cocoon now? Oh, no. Ow! What am I... Dude, this is the true strategy. Oh no, not the fire, please. Not my goo. Not all my hard work, please. Oh dear.
This will protect us.
Oh my god, there's just a psycho right there.
Just dished out a series of eliminations.
I do want to build the contraption.
And I guess it is.
I hope my cocoon is still... Oh, we don't even have the people on the point, and one of our guys is there. Well, no, Chungus is there. I wonder if the cocoon is still operational. But only the creation of the contraption will save us, team. Now, one thing I actually want to experiment with, and I'm curious...
Go to the platform now. Let's go to the platform.
Kingfish took the platform now. Will they be able to keep it?
Okay. This might even be better. This could be better for us. Oh my god, it actually kind of worked. We're getting closer to greatness every single attempt we build with the contraption. Oh my god. Sheldon, save my life. Save my life! And my life is yours.
The kingfish can refuse to let go, or is it the other way around?
I'm going to revive.
I wouldn't. Fuck. I don't want to be a Debbie Downer. Melee might not be the move for me. I might be throwing. I mean, me building the contraption there was actively throwing. But how can you not expect me to build the contraption when I have goo?
A contestant has hit his
How can you guys expect that, you know?
by one.
I love my contraption. It could win a Nobel Prize.
Catch the steering wheel. They're in control.
Oh dear.
Have seized control.
There we go. I just saved your life. Oh, well. Please. Please. Behind you! It didn't work. I feel like I just get melted. Like 1 HP within a second. The contraption wins a Nobel Prize, of course. Hold on. Oh yeah, well let's experiment with this. Fuck. I don't think two people are supported by the contraption. I don't think the contraption supports two people. Wait! Wait! Okay, no more. I need to figure out how I'm able to make it so that the contraption... Oh dear.
Showing from our team so far, we've been seeing a lot of grit and determination in the arena today.
Going over there.
I hear someone. You know what? Let's just get rid of this. Oh, alright. Well, that works. Wasn't what I was intending to do. But, you know, whatever gets the job done, I suppose. I just don't want to have this building anymore. I'm letting my anger out. I'm unleashing the despair and the anger I have. The lollipop. Very good. Get rid of all the support structure. Yep. No more. No more. No more. Get rid of all of it. Excuse me. I'm buried under the rubble. They got this job covered, it seems. They don't need me. Just get it all out. Wow, I feel better now.
It's all about heart and determination now.
No! No way jungle starts playing. Oh my god, I'm hungry. I'm fucking hungry. I'm hungry. I've never been so starved in my life. What is this contraption? Wait, what is that contraption? Wait a second. No way. What did Colin do here? What is that? Oh, we gotta go back for the point. Well, never mind. That's funny. Putting the turret on the goo barrel. He put a turret on the goo barrel.
And with that, we'll see you next time at the finals.
Oh my god, dude. Okay, I want to do one more and go medium with turret and put the turret on the goo barrel and see how that goes. Hold on. Wait, Colin, are you... Okay, are you down to put... Hold on. Is everybody in the lobby in chat right now? Is everybody... I think everybody who's in the lobby is in chat. Can we do a round where we all go medium with turret and we all put our turret on one goo barrel? Can we please do that? And see how that goes? At least for at least one attempt of that. That feels so amazing. That feels like it would bring a lot of joy to my heart. You gotta spin it for placement. We will do what we must. We'll see if we can get like four turrets. Oh, let me cancel so you guys can equip it. Get your builds ready for turret. Make sure you have turret on there. That's all that matters. I think Bowl might just stay heavy, but that's fine. I'm gonna stay CL40 probably, because why not? Full wacky mode enabled. Such a rap move, I love it. It just sounds amazing. That could be just... I don't think it would be as funny as the contraption, but it does sound as funny as, like, some other shit I've heard. Oh, you know what I should probably do as well, really quick? I just want to make sure... What the hell was that? Wait. You can just not catch the soda at all. Just have the sodas full line. Just full line. Oh my god. Okay, I think we're ready. I'm putting this in. Someone talk to him in voice? Ah, it's fine. If he wants to go... I think 4 turrets on 1 barrel is probably going to be enough. What is the other team going to think? I mean, after we do it once, like, realistically, I don't know. You know? That strategy might not work out the way we hope. But it would still be funny to have 4 turrets on the fucking platform. That would be funny. I really want to try this. This is like... This is full wacky mode. And we get a skyway for it too, which is perfect. Okay. Can you all hear me? In game? You don't have to speak.
Yes.
Okay, hi. You don't have to speak if you don't want. But my plan is, I'm gonna find us a goo barrel. We'll put it down. And then we'll kind of like we'll let them get on the platform first. And then we'll just like run out. All of us shooting, all of us pushing to the point. And I'll hold the barrel with all the turrets, okay?
Watch closely, folks. They're ready.
What the fuck?
Quick, find a goo barrel. Find a barrel.
Get ready for power shift. The game where two teams compete.
Right here, on me. I got one.
Platform will mean it moves faster and the cash will stack up quicker. But our contestants will need to watch out for sneaky attacks.
So how do we do it? How do we do it?
Fuck, I don't know.
Oh no! What have you?
My turret, no!
It's fine. Hold on. Can you put one? I want to see if I can like.
It went under the map.
Oh, all right. Now put it on the bottom. Okay, perfect.
They're on us, team.
Okay. Okay. Quick, go to the point. Wait, are they here? Is someone here? What is this contraption we built?
Oh shit, behind.
Ow! This is my only weapon. This is my only weapon.
It's a test of nerves and skill from here.
A test they've all been training for. Let's see who truly stands out.
Oh shit, don't die.
As they take control.
They're hunting for me. Oh, I already lost one of the turrets though. No, it's not as powerful anymore.
Go to the platform.
No, my turrets!
Steady stream.
Wait, where did it go?
Dropping you back to action.
Dude, what is going on with all the goo? The turrets. The fucking turrets, dude.
The Kingfisher now
Turret plate.
Well, we traded. My turret stands the test of time. Okay. We should try to all make a push for the platform. And those who have turrets, plan to put your turret on the platform. Just 4 turrets on the platform. I'm gonna be back in 2 seconds.
Oh, one tap.
They're at the platform. Watch out.
Res. Oh, fuck. Damn. Ah! Ah!
anti-air online.
Place on turret.
The gremlin left.
Yes, good job.
He jumped
team.
down.
Turrets. Turrets on the platform.
Threat detected. Taking damage. Enemy
Oh shit, behind. There's a sniper.
What is happening? Well, this could actually work out very beneficial to us. Oh, please. No.
It's the archer.
Second counts.
Did they team wipe us? No. What am I watching? That was a ball. That was
Moving back to base.
very nice texture. Actually, wait a minute. Wait a second. There's no mulch in this. This is just air. Wait, how are the plants growing? The game is lying to me.
Let's go to the platform.
Do it again.
Let's go to the platform.
The king firmly planted on the platform.
Throw the frag. Sending a frag.
Well, hopefully he doesn't die. The fact I have not died, kind of incredible.
Danger at the objective.
We're now heading for home.
No! Quick, I'm on the point. Defib me if you can. Yes.
Deploying turret.
No, I died to a grenade. Oh, one of us swapped away. We got a heavy now. No defib, very unfortunate. Hopefully he gets it off though.
Honey on hold. Greatly appreciated.
Reloading.
Ow, dude, I am just fucking eating every single nade. Every nade that appears. Thank you. It is a VR sim. Well, that does not excuse them for not adhering to the rules of plant biology, okay? How is that not blowing up the wall, by the way? I had to get off point. I was gonna die. I'm so sorry, team. Oh. Kurt did his best.
Hello. Danger at the platform.
The Kingfish have seized control and are steaming back to base.
That was a direct hit. No. God damn it. I was in stealth mode. I might have to go, like, something else. Let's continue our wacky tradition, though. And, let's go light. You know what? I'm gonna be a weirdo and go light. I'm gonna change it up. And I'm gonna go light. And I'm gonna be the gremlin. I'm gonna become the gremlin. Don't even think about it. I'm the gremlin now. I'm the gremlin, baby. Oh, that's not good. Are you fucking kidding me? Oh.
The teams need to push hard to secure their victory.
That platform's
glitch. Oh no. We have to get on it. No! I don't have a way up there. No! Shit. Okay, me pyro-grenading myself was really fucking annoying, and that probably cost us. I could not do anything for the next minute while I wait for regen, and then my glitch grenade did not go. That was unfortunate, but that was a meme round. That's okay. Fell off the edge of the stairs into my own pyro grenade is very unfortunate. Only 3 kills because of that. It is what it is. Alrighty, team. That is my last one, but thank you for playing with me.
Anytime, Beaver.
I will see all of you on another game soon. Is this on Steam? Yes, it is. It's on Xbox and PlayStation as well if you have a console. So you can do it whatever you'd like. But this game is available on Steam, and that's what I'm playing on. So team, that is going to do it for us on this fine evening. I hope you enjoyed, of course. I hope you had a fun time, an enjoyable time on the stream. But yeah, Beav, what up? What up, medics? Anyways, team, by the way, Hot Bloody Coco, nice to see you. If you haven't already, follow me across all the socials, which Ozone is stealing again. I'm going to blacklist Ozone from being able to use these commands. Purposefully blacklist only you. Join the Discord community if you're not already. The schedule is right there. We are live on Monday to Thursday at 9:30 p.m. Eastern. And then, of course, our VODs channel. If you're not already subbed to the VODs channel team, please go check it out. All right, we post all of our VODs over there. I would love to see you guys subscribe. We are so close to 1,000 subs on the channel. We're like less than 200 away, which would be big. Tell you what, you guys have been begging for a raid. Why don't we raid another finals streamer? We can raid. There was someone I saw that maybe we could say hello to. He's solo queuing with Goo Gun to Ruby. Hopefully he is an enjoyer of the contraption as well. He is Eka Zoko. I've never met this person, but we're going to go say hello. So if you guys are interested, if you have the Beaver Raid emote in chat, you can spam the Beaver Raid emote. When you get there, don't be mean, be nice. That's the key thing. I'll see you guys in the raid. I'll only be in there for a little bit, but I figured why not? You guys have been begging for raid recently, so raid it is. All right. If you enjoyed it, definitely hit the follow button. If you really enjoyed, consider subscribing. And I will hopefully see you guys over in his stream. All right. Thank you so much for tuning in. You guys were the best. I appreciate you guys spending time with me, hanging out. And I'll see all of you in the next stream. No plans for a weekend stream. We're probably going to do just a normal Monday through Thursday for next week. Never say never. I might surprise you all, but it just kind of depends. All right. As of right now, no plans for a weekend stream. Regardless, I'll see you guys over there, okay? Salute, salute, salute. Here comes a bro first.